Majima PLS.
Hello friends, good morning. How's it going? How has Majima destroyed our lives today? Well, how has he not? In this essay, I will be explaining to you how he continues his reign of destruction upon my soul. Hello, how's it going? Thank you so much. Wizard Styles for the 13 months of support. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Ryotaro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Such dividend, but so true. How's it going? I hope we're well. Let me scream. Hello. Or just scream. Either one. Good. Hello to Hispanic, Agfordo, Batman, Elf, Choivel, Yeti, Duke, Wizard Stars, Madame Bo, Elliot, Downpour, Kitsune, Anri, Goose, Evan, Danny, Megan, Irreversible Dumbass, Worst, Indiana, hello, Gorimi-chan, hello. Rogueplate, hello. Drop the essay, coward. I am a coward. Absolute disaster. Hello. Dathalia, hello. Rest, hello. Shiva, hello. I watched Spider-Verse yesterday. Oh my god, I can't wait. I see it tomorrow. Which means tonight or tomorrow morning I have to watch the other movie. I keep saying I'm going to do it and then I don't. Eyebrow? Are you? I'm sure. I watched it an hour ago. I hope it was so good. Is this the delusional streamer? Hi, that's me. I'm the delusional one. Hi Abster, how's it going? Hi Sherlockian. She doesn't know much. I died in a car accident last year. Hannah before stream gets roasted for not flying. Hannah in stream gets roasted for not dropping her essay. It's a tough life. It's a tough life. My sunflowers and tomato plants are growing super well. That's so cute. You know what my roommate gave me yesterday? A little sunflower hair clip. And also sunflower like sunflower. Wow. Oh my gosh. It's all coming together. Wow. Do I need a reason to roast Hannah? Huh? I'm sorry, Hannah, I'm hogging the Majima. He's mine. He's married to me. Please return him at your earliest convenience. How could you? Huh? Huh? That hair clip is so pretty, thanks. Hannah doesn't know that Majima was removed from the series due to doping allegation. Huh? Majima? What are you doing? Majima, stop. Oh my god. I went back to Yakuza 7 yesterday to do side content I missed and I forgot how fun it was. I can't wait for you to get to it. That's so exciting. I got Street Fighter 6 but I'm playing as Majima in Yakuza 0 and I don't want to let him go. Isn't that quite the mood? My god. There's a song in the first side. It's a very good song as well. I hope we get to meet John Yakuza today. I'm hoping realist turkey. You know, I did have this whole like theory that Majima was on the phone to Yoda and that it was like this whole big thing. And it was but what if it is John Yakuza? Does Kana not rate on the list? She's there, but things have happened since the original ranking. Things have changed. Things have changed. Kana's going up, baby. Kana, you're here. Good job, Kana. Aika. Oh wait, no, Kana, no. I forgot who, oh god. Kana is here. Aika is here. Shoko, my beloved, is here. There you go. Are we going to do main plot today? A version of it. Absolutely. We should still do karaoke and beat all the first scores so she knows her place enough in the family. Yeah. Erica absolutely getting destroyed in the rankings. She's busy. She's at Sunflower. Please, I know what you'll say when I say that Haruka hasn't been in the game. It's fine. Down for it. We'll get through this, okay? It's okay. It will be okay. It's okay. You can, in the same way that I barged into your DMs to demand explanations, you can do the same. And that's fine. And it's fine. I understand. It's fine. I thought absence made the heart grow fonder. And it does. It does. Haruka sucked? No! I don't know what explanation is possible given who's number one being. Hi cat lady, how you doing? Yeah, Majima has been prevalent in Kiwami too. I can't believe you hate Erica more than you hate Kiryu. I don't hate either of them. They're both beautiful. I hate to break it to you, but Haruka has been in this game more than Majima so far. Hannah hates children. I don't hate children. No. They're great. Kiryu's up there. He's right. When people say I hate him, he's second. He's doing great. Let's not think about the other tier lists. It's obs how tier list works. The farther down, the worse the hatred. I actually hate every single one of these characters. It's just like how much I hate them. I can't believe Hannah is cancelling Hanukkah. Hannah, didn't you give the hungry homeless child in Kiwami water? I may have fed him a plastic bottle. No. We are 12 minutes into this stream. And quite frankly, the energy is very toxic. It's very aggressive. It's a lot. Where is Nishiki? This is just a Kiwami 2 ranking. So he's not on it, but in my other one, he's number 1 of Kiwami 1. Tree 10, it's the tree where Hannah tried to shoot all the characters in her ranking. Okay, then why is Majima there? No one asks why Makoto Makamura is here. Is that 11 tree commands? I think 12, because we have 2 tree 69s. Good question. Why is Makoto there? It's because we all miss her. Yeah, that's fine. I miss her too. Hannah hates Kiryu and all of his family and friends. Huh? Maybe if we make enough tree commands, we'll find Majima in one of them. Actually, guys, we are wrong. Majima has been in this game so far. She has sang a lot of karaoke just to see his face. Hi, Callus. Welcome. Genuinely, how many commands are there? Oh my god. I think there's 13, 14? 14 now? 13? This is where the ranking tried to shoot Hannah but accidentally ended up shooting Kana instead. She hates Majima. What is huh? Huh? What is going on? Huh? This is a lot. Should we just do a crossword? How do I distract you? Hannah hates Kiryu because 10 years in the joint turned him into a pussy. 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy. It's the best line in the dub. No, it's not. It's the second best. Hannah's least favorite part of Majima is that he likes Kiryu. Hannah, just because you can't beat Kana doesn't mean you should shoot her. Yeah, I think I Suggest You Blow Me is the best line, and then all of Nishiki fight lines are the best. And is this 14? Yes, it is. Also, this song is 11 minutes long, so we might skip it at some point, or we'll listen to every single minute. Either one. It's a banger though. 11 minutes, yes. Azizla, no, I have no clue how you spell it. I just kind of sneeze and trust. Ah, Freeman. Hello, Gordon. Hello, Holly. I would like to say, Holly is the one that showed me the Half-Life cat video, and now around the apartment we just go, ah, Freeman. Hello, Gordon. Gordon, no! It's great. Was the supercar alert 453? I think it's 345, 43. Hold on. Dare I ask what Half-Life cat video? Do you want to watch it again? Do we need to watch it again? Oh no! Do we need to watch the cat video again? What a shame! Yes! Okay, hold on. Let me find this bit amount and then I will put the video on. 435. 435, yes. It is 435. Down, down, down. Hello, Gordon. Half-Life Cats. This is our daily dose of joy. If you... Oh, thank you.
1 year as a goober. This community has helped me through a lot of hard times recently and I can't thank you all enough. Sorry I have not been as active but I should be back in stream sometime next week. Louise, hug.
Thank you so much.
Today's been a very bad day, and it's put me in a real shitty mood. I suggest you listen to me.
I suggest you blow me.
What?
Glad I asked before cheering, that would have been tragic.
Thank you so much. Vibes are just everywhere. Thank you so freaking much, Carmen, for the 1 whole year of support. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad we can be there to bring you a little bit of joy. Thank you so much. And Goose, thank you so much for the 435 bits. Thank you both. Very appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, have you felt no serotonin in your brain? Well, today, now you will.
Put that down. It's a prototype. Whoa. Oh no! Ah! Oh dear! Ah! 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 Fascinating. Are you sure you checked the Eigen attenuators? It's inconclusive. Do you know who ate all the donuts? Stop! No! Hello? Oh. Oh my. Oh no. Excuse me, Gordon. Ah! Ah!
I love this game so much.
You smell what I smell? Hello? What is that stench?
You have any idea what's...
Ah, hello, Gordon Freeman. It's good to see you. No! Ah, it's good to see... Wouldn't you like to get one of these blood samples under a... What a peculiar... Get back! Are you 100% sure that theory of yours is correct? No! I believe this will make for a notable paper, don't you? Do you know who ate all the donuts? All right. I am rather looking forward to this analysis.
This video.
How interesting.
There's just a
look at
random
that.
freaking links in it.
Couldn't we try to capture a specimen? Whoa! You can't be serious. Hello. Greetings.
I've never played Half-Life. I don't know what any of this means,
No,
but I want to
please!
play Half-Life. This is what Half-Life is like, right?
No! Are you insane? Stop attacking. Immediately.
It's even better when you know what these sounds are.
Greetings. These crab creatures have a unique parasitic strategy, don't
I
you
can't
think?
wait
Wouldn't
for
you
the
like to
crab
get one of...
creatures to be Half-Life.
Ah, Freeman, do you smell what I smell? It appears that you need medical attention right away.
I love that one so much. He's just a little
No.
wobbly.
No! You have no idea what is going on. Absolutely not. No! Stop! Oh no. Ah, hello, Gordon Freeman. It's good to see you.
I hope
All
Gordon
right.
Freeman is the main character of Half-Life.
Wouldn't you like to get
I'm
one
very
of these
attached to
blood
him.
Whoa, no! Ah! Oh no! Ah! 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 Get back! Hello, sorry, I'm leaving now.
You want some chips?
Yes.
The most characters of all time. This is a cat. This is a funny looking cat.
For God's sake, open the silo door! They're coming for us! It's our only way! Are you insane? Stop attacking.
I'm sure there's a lot of...
Immediately.
I really don't understand Half-Life, but I have a feeling there's crabs,
Freeman.
and the crabs are attacking everyone, and the
Oh
crabs
no!
are...
Oh dear!
And there's cats! And there's cats and there's crabs, and there's just so many things. In science? Maybe. Lots of beeping.
Oh my. My goodness! Oh dear! Ah, no! Ah! Big day today, Freak. Ah! Oh no! Whoa! Oh dear! Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh my! My goodness! Hello, Freeman! I'm up here! Oh! Oh my God! Ah! Oh no! Oh!
Freeman, I'm up here!
Please! Ah! No! Can't hold on much longer! Ah!
Oh goodness, oh dear! Anyway, that's the video, it's really good. I hope you've had 5 minutes of joy. Anyway, Half-Life is now the game that I'm going to be playing in the break. It's been decided. That's it. We've done it. Good job, everyone. Oh, I think I know the guess the game. I know it. Half-Life should 100% be your Yakuza break game. The scientists in Half-Life 1 are a never-ending source of comedy. I love them. I hope they don't die or anything. To the crabs. I don't... I bet it's Horizon 2. Last night, me and Harley were watching The Bachelorette together. When out of the side of my eye, I noticed something. And both of us were coming off of our medication for the day, which was a bad start. I noticed something out of the corner of my eye, and in the apartment block across from us, there was someone playing a game, but I could only see like half of the game. And I was like, is that person playing Elden Ring? We then spent about 20 minutes just staring out of the window and going to different windows, trying to get different angles, trying to analyze the UI of the video game, trying to analyze how the map was being used. And then at one point the guy went for a bathroom break and he just paused the game and we were like, well, now we can't see anything. And and we figured it out, and it was Horizon Forbidden West. It was great. You little snoot. But I didn't tell you that I stood at the window, fully visible to anyone watching, recording, and then I thought, I need to tell Hannah this is a movie, the angles changed too much. I was recording the wrong window. Oh my god. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Wingon. Anyway. But we figured it out. We did have to look up, like, gameplay of the game to, like, cross-reference. It was great. Because we thought it was Tomb Raider for a bit. And then it seemed, and then there was too much orange, and then, yeah. It was Horizon Zero Dawn, by the way, chat. I swear you are in the corner and I compared the map. Lots of cross-referencing. I have the image of Hannah with her face smushed super hard against the window trying to look into the dude's apartment. That's exactly what was happening, yes. Yes. And then you know how like people during like when lockdown was in effect, people were like, they would put like posters on their windows to like talk to their neighbor. I wanted to do that and be like, hello, apartment, what are you playing? I need to know, please. Anyway. We figured it out though. We figured it out. Anyway, do your crosswords. Do your crosswords. Backyard gaming. Frodo! Frodo! If you hadn't got it in 6 tries, you'd have to go over and ask it. 9 across sprat. 6 across linen. Bed linen. Oh, yeah. 1 down floss. Noise. 5 down onset. 2 down rip up. Oh my god, we're flying. We're flying. 7 opals. Sweet. Oh my god. What's going on? Okay, we've got a D and S. A D and an S. Dusty. Dusty. Nice. We did that in like 30 seconds. I just had the page up for longer, okay? Don't even look at this. It took 30 seconds. That was the best we've ever done. You did amazing. The game just doesn't know that. I was slow. No! No! Kind of sabotaging? No! I would never. Okay, I know what this game is. I'm pretty sure. But I got it from the first image too. I remember playing this because I was miserable. Unpacking, yes. I believe it's Unpacking. Which I played this game on the day that my landlord called me up. On the day I was supposed to move into my new apartment, and then my landlord called me up and said, actually, I know it's 5 p.m. and we were meant to give you the keys, but we're not gonna do that. And I had a small spiral. Anyway, Unpacking, yeah. I don't know why I choose to play this game. It's really absorbing in the sadness of it all. Beautiful game. It's lovely. It is a very lovely game. Hello, Sota. How are you doing? Any word. All words, any words. Every single word you can imagine. Go for it. House. Word. Cat. Oh. Alphabet. Oh! Gah! Number. Ah! Noun. Language. Vowel. Dictionary. Letter. English. Sentence. Construct. Grammar. French. Knowledge. Speak. Structure. Page. School. What's this game called? Contexto. Up here. Punctuation. Vocabulary. spelling. Speak. Exam. What? Phonetic. Mathematics. Ooh! Mathematics at 2. Did you already do the vocab test and personality quiz? I'll be completely honest with you. I opened up the vocab test in personality quiz and I read the first question and then I closed the vocabulary test in personality quizzes and I decided no. Test? Number? I think we had number, yeah. Equation. Formula? Law? Addition? Shape? Geometry? Teach? Why not algebra though? Algebra is here. If you're asking why I didn't do it. Trigonometry. It's math. Dance. Okay. Right. Okay. No, I see. I get it. But also, you can get mathematical and mathematics and math. What about maths? Which is what we call it in England. America, please! English is a bad language. Anyway, gay. And it won't count, but it should. Base, foundation, garden, beetle, pride, landscape, death, based, color. They do color and color as 2 different words? Oh my god, Jesus Christ, flower. Gun. I see what you're doing, Star. Pain. Love. Vibrational. Steam. Ooh! Plan and train, engine, shower, sauna, water, reaction, power, smoke, fire. Ooh, smoke's really good. Delusion, warm, summer, vape. Not a real word, please. Gas, fume, fog, vapor, cigarette, boil, liquid, mist, weed. Not a real word, please. Cook. Ooh, heat. Pot. This isn't a real word. Please. Oh my god. Bun. Pan. No such thing as pot. No. A pot. No. Barbecue. Is barbecue also its own word? Absolutely it is. Great. Grill. Egg. Cooking. Consume. Oven. Steak. Smell. Stove. Stew. Burger. Fry. Sear. Food. Kettle. Mix. Eating. Meal. Serve. Serve. Kitchen. Pizza. Microwave. Bacon? Ooh, bacon at 2. Meat, maybe? Bacon, burger, grill. Pig, pork. Ooh, maybe. Meat. Pork. Ooh, pig. Beef. What is the number next to the gas? Okay, so it's like how close to the word they want is. So bacon is the 2nd closest word. And then beef is the 12th closest word. So you like figure it out from the other words you get. Sausage. Nice! Good job. So like sausage was the word that they wanted. So bacon is the 2nd closest word. Then pork, then chorizo, then meat, then bratwurst, then cook, then meatball, cheese, so on. The day it's either gay or worm, we are going to ascend. Today is that day. Gay worm. Silly such a it's Louisey bro. I can't believe it's Louisey bro. Cha. Grass, moon, vibrational, happy, oh, yellow, cell, rainbow, smile, sad, oh, sad is higher than happy, mood, emotional, oh, this one, oh, we're gonna get this one quickly. Marriage. Marriage is where fun goes to die. Cry. Main plot. Tears. Depressed. Argument. Anger. Karaoke. What? Karaoke makes me feel all of these things. Feeling. Ooh, good job! That was freaking speedy! And 221 and 21? Yo. Yo. I said that earlier and you skipped it. It's not intentional. It never is. There's a lot of words being worded at me all the time. Vibrational. Tool. Base. Horse. Sun. Celebration. Marriage. School. Support. Child. I would live the day the vibrational is gonna be a top 100 word. Professor. Tickle. Family. Army. Pizza. Champion. Camp. Needs. Ooh! Good job, Minnie. Haruka. Want. Food. Operation. Gift. Survive. Requirement. Shelter. Water. I wonder if it's more of a emotional need. Desire. Majima. True. Desire. I do have wants and needs for Majima. Love. Wish. Ambition. Craving. Belonging. Basic. Dream. Happy. It's hard when it's an abstract concept. Lust. That is not a real word. Please. Get those lustful endeavors out of here. My god. Sin? Libido. If libido is, I will be shocked. Libido is fine. Okay, fine, whatever. Romance. This is a Christian word game. Apart from libido. Which you should have none of. None, I tell you. Present, I think. Oh no, we didn't have that. We've had love. Cherish. Beg. Request. Money. This one's hard. Activities. Bequeath. Marriage. Party. Gorilla. I like it. Relationship. Gift. Meaning. Ooh! Soda. My god. Nourishment. Life. Treasure. Purpose. Thoughtfulness? Like thoughts? Thoughtful? Definition? Ooh. Interesting. Value. Understanding. Goals. Subtext. Dictionary. Oh, okay. Okay. We're learning. Important. Saying. Words. They really... My god. Context, are you so silly? Something. Letter, people. Yeah, I guess. Never. Whatever. So it is literally just words. That they're like, yeah. Synonym. Less contextual than never. Sure. God. Right, we'll do one more. And then we're done. And then I will put this game down. Gay. One. I never worked. I have never worded in my life. Sun. Water. Piano. Hotel. Beat. Word. School. Song. Package. Fire. Something. Pool. Guitar. I'm very good at spelling. Don't worry about it. Tool, food. Ooh, tool is very high up. Gym. Hammer. Subject. Workshop. Pencil. Bark. Paintbrush. Education. Ooh. Artisan. Screw. Not even screw is allowed. What the fuck? Screw? No. Bang? No. Pot? No. Weed? No. Fart? No. Blueprint. Design. Ooh! Design, very good. Very, very good. Study. Graph. Architecture. Architecture. Brush. Engineer's high. Draw, building, instructions, department, chemistry, planning, developer, develop, construction. Would architect be significantly higher? We can try it. Architect. No. Sculpt. Sculpting. Projects. Ooh, style. Plan. Engineering. I think we had Oh yeah, it counts as one. So it's the act, not the person. Oh, brains turning. Interior. Bridge. Management. Pottery. Room. Building. Crocodile. Sure. Decorate. Art. Creation. Create. Office. Builder. Catchy. True. Alteration. Studio. Mold. Researcher. Creator. Has art been guessed? Probably, yeah. Experiment. God. Degree. Oh my god, bureaucracy. Manufacture. Oh, drafting. Mechanic. Fabric. Fashion. Molding. Blueprint we've had, I think, yeah. Factory. Machine. Artisan. Worker. Work. Idea. Ooh, okay. Pattern. Technology. Technology at 3. We're getting that. It's happening. Inventor. Tech. Computer. Invention. Innovate. Technological. Wheel. Laptop. Entrepreneur. Technical. Math. Shoko. Application. Shoko. Technique. Science. Software. Techno. Technician. Development. hardware, innovation. Ah! So innovate was less similar to innovation than technology and technological. Sorry, if we've had innovative, then my God, silly contexto, curse you! This is why AI is bad. Step the fuck up, contexto. Get it together. Jesus Christ. Anyway. It's gaming time. It's time for games. Contexto claims to use science, but I'm pressing X to doubt. I'm not sure about this whole science business. I think we should do away with it. Kiwami too. Time to Kiwam that me. Enough music. It's time for serious gaming. It's so loud. And for what? Oh wow, I'm in the best place in this game. Bye, Minnie. Have a good day. The Omi Alliance is having a war of succession, and I'm in the war of cabaret. 24-hour cabaret. This is a 24-hour stream. Let's go. Kayuki has been stolen? She has been kidnapped. It's fine, you know? We did talk about how it was really unlike her to go missing and that it was incredibly out of character and that it was kind of a problem, but we aren't doing anything about it. So luckily everyone who's at the cabaret is doing well. They're happy about things. So don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Koyuki is missing? Hi Multimoo, how's it going? Is this the sequel to Club Sunshine? Yes, kinda. We're not at the same club. We're at Club Forshine, but Yuki is the owner, and she was one of the girls at Club Sunshine. And Yoda has betrayed the entire team and is working with the enemy, and it's actually incredible. Incredible storytelling. And I think Majima is gonna show up, and yes, it could just be another girl from Club Sunshine, and that would be also very welcome and fine. And I may be slightly delusional, and I may just miss him a lot, okay? But I think that there's a chance. Anyway. Just smile and nod. Delusion! It doesn't. It's a chance. There's a possibility. Maybe. You think Mashiro is always about to show up and he doesn't even exist? If he did, then we can have our memes about him being #1 unjustifiably. That Majima notification of yours ain't helping with that either. If only we hadn't laughed and played along when Hannah started imagining Majima fucking Zero. He was never even there. He was never even a protagonist. Hannah just started hallucinating the second the story. And we just smiled and nodded, and now she thinks he's gonna show up. Who is Majima Goro? Like, who is she on about? That explains why he is so perfectly Hanako. Oh my god. It does. We thought it was really sweet when Hannah had that imaginary friend, but it went too far. She was playing as Kiryu the whole time, and we just laughed and nodded when she talked about Majima. And he was like every single perfect thing about Hanako coalescing into one character, and when I played Zero, it was just Kiryu. I have no idea who Majima is. And then we have a Majima creepypasta, but he never existed at all. It was always Kiryu doing the thumbs up. Majima's been dead for 30 years. This is a Kiryu emote? She even uploaded Majima emotes to BTTV for us to find. Who's Majima? What's happening? My life is crumbling to dust around me. This is also Kiryu? Did they switch out your ADHD medication? Do not store above 25 degrees Celsius. But I've been putting it in the oven every morning. I thought that's how you get the ADHD ready. Is that it? Kiryu in the sewers. Died delivering a menu to a guest. Huh? Delicious oven-baked medication. Are you not meant to put it in the oven? I thought you were meant to crisp up the pill before you take it, no? If only we hadn't said let her cook, and Honna thought that to mean her ADHD meds. It was the lack of vinegar. Please don't stick your meds in the microwave with Nagito. But Nagito needs the meds, and so do I. And that way, we're both getting them. That's why I put him in there. The pills aren't supposed to be crunchy. Next you'll be telling me Nagito is real too. Is Nagito not real? Is Nagito Komaibaiuda? He's not a real... What? Does the toaster work for these meds? It's a little annoying to get them back out. You just have to like shove a knife to try and like flick the pill back up. That's what I do, at least. Look, I love how Hannah shows us her imaginary Majima merge, but it's gotten too far. You can see this, right? This is real, right? You can... You see that, right? See what? I don't see anything. Your hand? That's just your hand? What are you holding? Kiryu much? Time skip Kiryu? Is Hannah ready for the reveal that she's staring at a blank screen, imagining she's a streamer and the chat is just imaginary? You realize we can't wave back, right? Aww. Chat, a little less gaslight and a little more girl boss. This gaslight arc is strange, but I'm enjoying it. Yeah, agree, Sam. What's cracking? Not much. Listen, if you're free, would you want to grab a drinks with me? I've got something I want to pick your brain about. Let's go. I think I can spare some time for a few drinks. Guys, I think Hannah is getting self-aware. We need to talk more about Mojomo, or whatever his name was. Sweet, let's get going then. Hannah, wake up. It's been 5 years. This week wrecked me, really wrecked me. I just want to drink it away. You're exhausted? That's rare for you. Something happened? Just some personal BS. I'll tell you all about it when the drinks come. Oh, sure.
Thank you.
悩みがあるなら相談に乗るぜ。
Kiryu, the man that you are. Thank you so much for the 145 bits.
蒼天堀の別の店でキャバ嬢やっ
Thank
て
you
るんだ
so
け
so
ど
much, Julia.
喧嘩しちゃってさ
Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to imagine a character.
その子がいきなりキャバ嬢を辞めるって言い出したからちょっと問い詰めちゃって私思ったこと口にしちゃうタイプだから傷つけること言っちゃったかもなーってはあマジでどうしよう
Just make a good pun. It's the best way to solve issues. Anna went into a dissociative state fighting Every and imagined playing other games. To this day, she is still fighting Sky Noodle. My game just kept crashing, even when I did beat him. So I never got to the save point. I've been leveling up, and it doesn't matter, the game just keeps crashing.
素直に謝るのがいいんじゃないか。
やっぱそうだよね。
ああ、後悔して
Honey,
い
you
る
were
の
still
なら
fighting the cleric beast in
ちゃんと
Bloodborne. You need to
詫びを
let us go.
俺
No,
の
I
知って
can
いる
get
相手
him.
は
Trust me.
そんな人
I
間
don't
だ
need
と
to
思う
level
ぜ。
up. I can get him.
そうだね。私
I
の
can
方から
do
謝
it.
ってみよっと。桐生さん、超感謝してる。
Someone grant Hannah eyes.
仲直りができるといいな。
Does that mean Mikolash
し
isn't
かし
real?
その愛花の友達がキャバ嬢を辞めたがってる理由、確かに気
Grant
になる
us
な。
eyes. Grant us
そうっしょ
Who is
元々仲良くやっ
Mikolash?
た子だし、めっちゃ楽しそうにやってたから余計にね。
Hey you, you're finally awake. You were trying to
なんかあ
cross
った
the
のか
border,
な
walked right into that Imperial ambush, like us in that thief over there.
まあ、どれだけ好きな仕事でも
Thank you for the
辞めたくな
100
る
bits
ような
going
瞬間
on.
は誰にでもあるさ。
桐生さんは仕事辞めたくなったことってある
Hannah, if you can read this message, then you need to wake up. The doctors say you just have to. I want to quit now. Did I quit? What did I quit? The Yakuza? I've quit that several times. Have I quit? What have I quit? I didn't really quit real estate. My boss died. That wasn't like a choice. What has Kiryu quit? Wasn't your boss a chicken? No, I hired the chicken. He did quit being the full. I retired. That's true. Yeah, I'm an old man. I
実は
retired.
な、すでに辞めたことがある。とある組織の4代目という役職だったんだが。
マジすごいじゃん。4代目って言うと、
I'm sorry that I forgot about the whole
Also,
fourth
why
chairman
not?
arc. It's because it lasted 3 minutes.
No.
I just
そういう
forgot.
ことにしておくか。
桐生さんはその時、なんで辞めたの？嫌になったの？
ああ、そういう部分もあったのかもしれねえが、俺がいない方が 組織にとってもいいと思ってな。
組織にとっ
It lasted
て
the length of Amazing Grace.
自分の感情と違っていても、誰かのために自分から身を引くってことも世の中にはあるんだ。愛花の友達ももしかしたらそうなのかもしれないぜ。
なるほど。桐生さん超大人。私にはそういう発想なかったわ。桐生さんに相談してよかった。
よかった。
お役に立てた
What
の
is a
なら
fourth chairman in
何
the
より
face of a struggling cabaret club filled with lovely ladies looking for an
悩
ace
み
man
を
to help
相
them
談できたから
revitalize
な
their
ん
club?
かすっきりしたな。やっぱストレス溜まってたのかもな。
普段ストレスはどうやって発散してるんだ？
友達と飲んだりとか騒いだりとかかな。私好き勝手自由に生きてるからそも
I
そも
love
マジ
her.
全然ストレスたまんないんだけどね。
Imagine
確
not
かに。
being stressed.
そうかもしれないな。
桐生さんは結構溜め込んでそうじゃん。溜まってるなら適度に発散しないとね。
You can relieve it for me. No. Men relieve it in their own ways. No. I punch people to relieve it. No? What is the good answer? Oh god. Have you heard about toilets? I have one brain cell. That is to punch. I guess if I say I punch people, maybe she'll take it as a joke. Punching's a little funny. Or maybe men relieve it in their own ways as being like, oh, I can't like go out and get drunk, but I go to the karaoke bar and I sing my feelings. If I've learned anything from watching these cabaret streams, it's that there's never a good answer in the end. Since nobody else is voting for it, I vote one. Thing is, I think maybe she could like one if he isn't creepy with it. Like, cause then he's just like, hanging out. I'm scared though, cause all of these could go wrong. You need to get in the mindset of whoever wrote these and not in the mindset of a normal person. You think I'm a normal person? Thank you. I vote for 2. The middle one is the worst one if you ask me. I think 3 might be the most Kiryu accurate. True. I no longer trust this game. I agree. I don't trust this game. I mean, if you wrote it, that'd be option 4. Let's visit Majima. I would never. I punch people.
人を殴って発散しているから
So I'm
大丈夫。
fine.
え、桐生さん怖っ。
Not domestic violence!
桐生さん怒らせたらやばいな。
いや、街で変なやつに絡まれることが多くてな。
It's not like I want to
俺も殴りた
hit
くて
them.
殴ってるわけじゃないんだが。
へえ。桐生さんも
Wanna
大
know what the
変だ
right
ね。
answer was? Go for it. Was it 1?
愛花は将来なりたいものとかあるのか？
将来か。
It was 1.
これってものはないな。私先のこと考えるのマジで苦手だし。今生きてる時間が大事だと思うから、その時の気持ちに従おうって。
なるほど。愛花らしいな。
でも確かに、私5年後とか何してんだろ
う。You'll be a married housewife. I'll be also building it by then. You'll be running the club.
俺が愛花の部下になってるかもしれないぞ。
それ超面白い。下克上目指して頑張ろっかな。私が偉くなったら 桐生さんにトイレ掃除でもさせまくろうっと。
おいおい。お手柔らかに頼むぜ。
Normal. Was this conversation normal? I don't know. Oh, I could keep going, but I shouldn't. Yeah. I'm glad we got to talk though. I feel like I really got to know you. It was fun, Kiryu-san. I'm glad we made it work. Yeah, agreed. See you at work then. Totally. Bye for now. All the toilets will be replaced by toilets. It will be the best business decision we ever make. Actually, it probably wouldn't be a bad business decision. It was normal until Curry started talking about domestic violence. Anyway. Kiyuki still just not here. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. She may have been stolen and kidnapped, but it's okay. Sometimes it feels like Yakuza does social links better than Persona. Sometimes. And then sometimes it's like they're written by that one writer who wrote everything bad. Has anyone seen Kiyuki? She hasn't been at work in a few days and I found a bunch of her blood down by the... Huh? How do you know it was ours? Huh? Yuki is on vacation or something. Or something. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped some ketchup by the river earlier. Theodore Imagine would think it's just a paper cut and not worry about it. It's just a paper cut. I don't really know how one person can bleed so much from their finger, but... Kiyuki is in her Virtua Fighter era! Nice. I miss Yoda. I would if he hadn't betrayed me! Oh, he's a good boy. He's talking to Majima. Majima is giving him instructions on how to help Kiri. I'm not delusional. Yuki can smell Kiyuki's blood from a mile away. Oh. Oh, who do you want? No! Okay, that's fine. Oh, that is fine. Perfect. I know, Hannah is talking about Majima again. You gotta stop with this Majima obsession, Hannah. He's not real! No, but I've seen him. He is real! I know what he looks like. No, he's... It wasn't Kiryu. It was... Among your commitment to the bit. Bit? What bit? Hi Slutty, what's up? How's it going? I can't wait for the ending where we find out it's just like Fight Club and it's been Kiryu all along. Anna, if Majima is real, why isn't he on any of the tier lists you made? What? He's on every tier list. He is, isn't he? He's on every tier list. I'm good. What plot have I missed so far? The plot of apparently Majima was never real, I guess. Hey guys, remember when Kiryu was sent to kill that blind masseuse and he couldn't do it and they fell in love? The reason Majima is wearing an eye patch is because you, Hannah, are the one refusing to see the truth. I am in the gilded cage. I have to break free. When Kiri gave Makoto the fixed watch and then they oh no! 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 That's not what happened! No! No! Psycho was my therapist? No! 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 And Tachibana was at the wedding? I don't think I played- I think I played a modded version of Yakuza 0. Why didn't anyone tell me? I think some of my files got messed up. Kiryu's VA does such a good job with 24 Hour Cinderella, even though it does seem a little out of character. And you were just so excited about your new OC. I didn't know that I knew so much about Japanese mythology and like how to apply myths to tattoos and how to... It was Shinji everywhere in Kiwami. And that's why we went to a soap plant like 80 times in that game. We just kept going back to soap plants again and again and again. Now you say it. Alright, that's unfair. We got lost in the soap. Haruka didn't even get kidnapped, she just got lost. Is Date real? Does Date exist? Who? Who? Remember when we thought Shinji died on that rooftop and he drove a truck into that building? Oh yeah, no, Date is real and he sucks. What? You mean our best detective friend, Pseudo? But Pseudo is married to Date. Right? That's real. It must be. Define real. Pseudo. Oh, Sudoku. Yeah, that's real. Married to Date, Hannah, two men can't get married. Being gay is imaginary.
いらっしゃいませ。
Am I imaginary? Yes!
翔子と申します。当社員へようこそ。
Happy Pride, being gay isn't real. You're a figment of Majima's mind.
ようこそ。
How am I a figment of Majima's mind when he's a figment of mine? What? Everything hurts. My heart, my brain, my very soul. But if Hannah is a matrimony and Chat is communicating with Hannah, wait, hang on. Are you real? No. No. Don't tell me. No. No. Kiryu imagined Hannah and Majima. You and Majima exist because of each other. True.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Yeah. A romance story for the ages. We're just the voices in your head, you know that. The voices in my head. Is this the oft-mentioned Rita fanfiction? Also, hello. Hello. How you doing? Welcome. Chat is live writing Rita fanfiction. Yeah, it's true. They're creative geniuses.
いらっしゃいませ。
I mean, according to simulation theory, this is all just a virtual program run by Senpai being, so in some sense you and Majima are equally real. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're well. I've been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of this for real or not? You're hearing me. Would you like to extend? Yeah. Imagine listening to the last 30 minutes and choosing to follow very based. If there are infinite parallel universes and at least one of them Matrimony is real, I have a sudden need to learn how to jump into different worlds. Actually, none of these characters are real because this is a video game and they're all fictional. Hope this helps. What? I don't know what you mean by fictional. June 3rd, 2023. The day the AI programming the lizard people ruling this flat earth starts break. What am I? Am I AI or am I a lizard person? Can I be one of the turtles that are all the way down? You're the flat earth. Yolos. Oh god. Thank you so much for the 77 bits, Goose. That woke me up from this really weird dream I was having. My god, I just... Like, all of chat was like gaslighting me and saying that I wasn't real. And like, it was... Thank you so much for the 55 bits. Thank you so much, Goose. How long has she been playing Cabaret? I mean. Gaslighting? I don't think chat would ever do that. You must be dreaming. Huh? Huh? Chat was gaslighting you? There has definitely been at least some Cabaret being played in the last 24 hours. Who are you requesting? Well, she's busy, so figure it out. Chat isn't really capable of that kind of thing, so... I don't see any gaslighting, you sound crazy! This is impossible, and I have done it before, but it's still impossible. But I think we're now fast, yeah. Which means we can do it. We can become the very best. Like no one ever was before ever. And we get 2 dates. Wow, 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 wow.
Kiryu-san.
Oh, hey, Gary-san. You got any time you can spare? Why? What's up? Thank you so much! Amelia, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Pez. I think we're gonna get 2 alerts, which is kind of fun. Thank you so- are we? Maybe. Are we? It sounds like you're having fun. Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Amelia, for gifting that sub to Pez. That's really kind. Pez, enjoy all of the emotes. They are now yours. Enjoy your Curio emote. Curio? Anyway. Remember that friend I mentioned who was quitting her job as a hostess? I got an update for you. Okay. I can spare some time. Great. Come hang out with me for a bit. Ooh, she's so cute! Oh, she's so pouty. So, what's this about your friend? Well, I took your advice and apologized to her, and then she opened up about why she wanted to quit. Yeah? Why? It was... her mom.
Oh?
Her mom? Yeah, so this girl, her name's Hitomi, and I guess her mom found out she was a hostess and blew a gasket. Told her to quit and everything. The problem is Hitomi was raised in a single mom home, so she doesn't want to upset the one who raised... So if I have this straight, Hitomi wants to stay a hostess, but her mom is asking her to quit, so she has to. Yeah, and today she's gonna see her mother to have a talk, so it's got me kind of worried. I want to go check up on her, but going by myself would be tough, so I hope you don't mind that I dragged you out. Not at all. I know what it's like to worry about your friends. I know what it's like to have friends. Ah, you're dull. Yeah, I know what that's like. Having feelings. You have to drop this hostess thing.
Hmm?
Huh? Hitomi! Oh, Hitomi. That's your friend, Aika. Yeah, and I'm guessing that angry lady there is her mom. There's nothing right about the nightlife business, especially when you could be focusing on getting a real job. Being a hostess is a real job. I take pride in my work, and someday I want to be one of the best. That way, I could make your life easier, Mum. That's why I took it up in the first place. What's gotten into you? I'd rather struggle to get by than lose my daughter to this indecent corruption. It's nothing but snakes and rats who work in this business, and one day they'll drag you down to their level. That's not true. I'm telling you it is. For your own good, quit this job and cut your ties with everyone in this terrible business. And that friend of yours, Aika-chan, was it? I don't want to see you hanging around with her anymore. It's snakes and rats all the way down. What happened to the turtles? No, but... Hitomi.
Oi.
It's tough to hear, but this is between her and her mother, Aika. We can deal with the... Aika? Oh no. I'm not gonna lose Hitomi. Aren't you that Aika-chan girl? Yeah, and I'm Hitomi's friend. Aika. Well, I've just finished telling Hitomi to leave this life behind. She's capable of being more than a hostess. And she never would have strayed into this devil's den if it weren't for you. So I'll thank you to stay out of her life. What? I had nothing to do with that. Hitomi dreamed of being a world-class hostess all on her own. Tag yourselves. Are you Snake or Rat Jam? Oh my goodness. Daigo, Kyuki, and the mum all go to the same jacket store. I get that you're worried, and I can even understand your bias against hostesses in general. But this is like Hitomi-chan's life. Can't you appreciate that she's trying to follow her heart? I'm Slitherington. Oh, I'm Slitherington, the lead protagonist of Metal Gear Solid. That's the nerve of you, butting into our family's business. This has nothing to do with you. It does too. I'm Hitomi's friend. Aika. Oh, more like just another hostess hussy. This conversation is over. Hitomi's going to quit this job, and that's that. Come, Hitomi. Mama. Oh! Ouch. That hurt your bag. I'm sorry.
Huh?
You think Dad's gonna cut it in a town like this? As a host, my face is my pride, Granny. You almost wrecked it. Your face? All I did was bump into you. Well then, why don't you make it up to him? You can come request us at the club. We've got quotas to meet, you know. We'll give you your money's worth. Who would spend money on you two thugs? I wouldn't be caught dead at some filthy host club. Oh yeah, lady? Let's see if that's still the case after I kill you. Whoa, okay. Oh, we went from 0 to 100 real fast. Jesus Christ. Mama, please.
Oi.
Hey, pretty sure full solicitation isn't allowed here. And who are you, the host police? You won't be when I kill you. No, just a cabaret club manager who plays by the rules. Stand back, ladies. This is about to get uglier than it already is. Oh, okay. Oh, so you think you can intimidate us off the streets, huh? Let's teach this idiot how tough this business can be. Oh my god. This guy's got a lot of health. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Solid argument, however, consider the following. Oh, plus ratio, plus I am going to kill you. Carry you! You got a real bounce to you, my guy. My god. Boys, there's a lot going on in this. Boys. Boys, I'm begging you. My bones, they're just liquid. I got liquid bones. I got bones that are made of liquid. I'm begging you, please. Thank you so much, Ruckus, for the 26 months of support. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing very, very well. Thank you so much. You're really a cabaret club manager? Yeah, and guys like you drag down the whole business. You give us all a bad name. Pull a stunt like this again, and I'll make sure you're too ugly to find work in this town. No need for that, sorry. Yeah, better run home to mama now. Hi Bruno, how's it going? Thank you for saving my mother, sir. Yes, thank you. I'm sorry, but who exactly are you? I'm Kiryu, the manager of the club Aika works at. Kiryu-san, how can I ever repay you? Well, I could think of a way. Oh, please, just say the word. Let Hitomi be a host here? Or just generally? Why have you taken us here? I want to help you one more time. As customers of Aika and our club. Kiryu-san, did that guy knock a screw loose? No. I've always had a screw. When it comes to entertaining people, you're a pro among pros, Aika. So here's your challenge. Make those two see eye to eye with the skills of the hostess that I know you are. Huh? You think I can do that? Yep. I know who I'm talking to. Aika, the party queen. That's you, right? Kiryu-san? You're right. I'll give it a shot. Then let's get to work. Yeah! Yay! Oh my god, fruit. Wow. Okay, you two. We're about to drink until we all get along. Is that the way to go about this? What? What? Aika, the party queen, at your service. Nobody gets a party going better than me. Not even a disagreement this heavy can stand between me and a good time. So come on, let's get this party started. Alcohol makes everything better. Bye. You actually did it. You three were like best friends by the end. If you're too drunk to speak, you can't argue. Not gonna lie, Kiryu-san, this one was a struggle, but I did it, and I owe it all to you. Nah, I didn't do much. I admit, though, I wasn't expecting Hitomi's mum to have been a former hostess. Oh! Huh? Yeah, and to be betrayed by your own manager and saddled with a bunch of debt. Can you blame her for not wanting to trust people in this business ever again? Makes sense that she didn't want her daughter getting tied up in the same traps. Yeah, hell of a story. But we got through to her in the end. I think she realized not every guy in this industry is a bastard. Good. And Hitomi's gonna stay at her job for now, so everything's pretty much golden. Nice. Well, shall we, Kiryu-san? Huh? Shall we what? Hit the bars, of course. I owe you at least a few beers, stud. Huh. Sure. I guess I worked up a bit of a thirst. Nice. The party don't stop until that tux drops. Huh? What? Aika the party queen says, "Let there be booze." You wouldn't defy a royal decree, would you? Huh, I wouldn't dare. Interesting, okay. Well, that's That's that done. Excellent. Hello, Shoko. How are you today? Kiryu-san. You've been working hard, haven't you? Never feels like it's as hard as you guys. In that case, would you be interested in going out to eat with me? Let's do it. Yeah, I'm hungry too. Let's go. We'll get you some oil. Great. Daruma, huh? What an excellent choice, Kiryu-san. I've been wanting to try this place. Oh, perfect then. You should definitely try the kushikatsu. I love skewers. Looking forward to it. Why is Shoko a robot? It's how they describe that.
ええ。でも、実は最近いろいろ考えてしまう
This
せ
isn't
い
your
か、
voice, Shoko. This isn't
なかなか
you.
夜寝つけないんですよね。
Why did you do my gold?
なんだ
I am not doing Shoko dirty. Shoko literally has the most special voice out of anyone. She has the most special voice out of anyone. She's incredible. She was described to me as a robot. I'm working with what I was given. Please. Field complaints to Majima. He will take over that. Thank you.
もしかしてホームシックか
どうなんでしょう。ただ、
Shoko's playing
引っ越しをして
recording
き
of
たばか
someone
りで
else's voice.
物も少ない部屋にいると少し不安になるんです。まあ、前のお
He's
店にい
saying
た
send
頃は
complaints to no one.
毎日が忙しくて心細いと思う暇がなかっただけかもしれませんけど。
She's not allowed to be a robot anymore.
住む場所も働
There
く
was
店
an
も変
extra
わったん
scene.
だ
I played it off
不
stream.
安になるのも無理はないさ
はい。
She said I actually
桐生さん
enjoy
は
being
ど
a
うです？
robot. It's
ホームシッ
kind
ク
of
になった
alluring.
りしますか？
I want to get back to Kamurocho. I want to live in Sunbury. I don't get attached to places. I want to go back to Kamurocho.
一刻も早くカムロ町に帰りたい
That's a lie, but it's fine.
え？
新しい土地に来たばかりだと欲しいものがあってもどこで売ってるのかわからんことが多くて
Very
不
true,
便で
Kyrie.
なカムロ町ならあの店に行けば売ってるのにと何度考えたことか
ああ、なるほど。その気持ちはわかります。でも、桐生さんもこのお店を新しく見つけたように少しずつ覚えていくしかないんでしょうね。一緒に新天地で頑張っていきましょう。
逆に俺が励まされてしまった
Aww, cute.
もう引っ越しは全部終わったのか
ええ、ちょうど終わったばかりです。荷物が少なかったので割とすぐでしたね。必要なものがあってもこっちで買えばいいかなって思っていたので。
なるほどな
Oh, fair enough.
そうだ、何か買っておいたらいいものとかってありますかね？
I know exactly where to buy 4 different kinds of alcohol and dog food. I'm writing a strongly worded letter to be published in my local newspaper about Hannah's Shoko voice. A stuffed animal. A bicycle. Just got kicked out of my local Wendy's for politely but forcefully explaining my issues with Hannah's Shoko voice. I thought this was America. God, this just reminds me of the YouTube comments about my Mikan voice in Danganronpa 2. When people were just like, oh, thank God she can stop doing the voice now. And I was like, oh, these poor people, they don't know that I just I just made Nekomaru's voice Mikan's voice. I refuse to stop doing it. There was no way I was gonna be stopped. Oh. my god, your YouTube comments are so wild. I love hearing the lore. They're very funny to me. Do you know the lore of one of my favorite comments of all time ever was that so I'm not gonna spoil it obviously, but basically at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3 I didn't like understand entirely what had happened. So I was like very casual and like I wasn't like upset or whatever. And then I got paragraphs, essays, oh my god, like the longest comments I've ever had in my life about how I was disrespecting Nomura, I was forcing sexuality onto Sora, I was disgusting because young adults, children can't be gay, but they can be straight. I should never be allowed to play Kingdom Hearts ever again. Nomura, disrespecting Nomura, disrespecting the vision, disrespecting the concept of Papau Fruit, not understanding Kingdom Hearts, not understanding Papau Fruit. My entire playthrough was a mess. How could I? It was... Oh boy! It was a time. Hannah don't know a single thing, huh? True. Unvetted. Disrespecting Nomura's man thing. Don't give a woman a man thing to play with. They don't respect it. But you know what you should play? Final Fantasy XIV. Honestly, my Final Fantasy XIV videos never really get toxic comments, which is delightful. The funniest comment I can remember from Final Fantasy XIV isn't even a bad comment. It's just someone going, has no one taught her that she can fly? And that is the... And that's on my 5.3 VOD. That's the funniest thing. That's so funny. That's so good. And it's like the comment was written like, has no one taught her that? Like, please, I'm begging someone to like tell her how. Like it was full of concern. It was not judgmental. It was just like, I think she needs to know, guys. Like, are you being mean to her and not telling her? Oh. You know what? I don't want you to unlock flying anymore. Keep it to the bit. I will unlock flying when I get to 6.4. Won't someone please tell her about Eighth Occurrence? She doesn't know. She doesn't know.
ぬいぐるみだ。
え、ぬいぐるみですか？
女子は心細い時にぬいぐるみを抱いて寝るとテレビで見たことが。
I saw it on TV.
心を落ち着かせるアイテムってのは必要だろ
う。なんか偏見に満ちた情報なのが気になりますが、そう言われると確かに欲しくなってきました。クレーンゲームとかで撮ればいいんですかね。私あまり上手じゃなくて。
なら今度一緒に行くか。こう見えてクレーンゲームは割と得意だぜ。
はい、ぜひ
デート。
桐生さんとデート楽しみにしてます。
翔子は休みの日とか何をしているんだ？
東京にいた頃は
散
歩してましたね。
Is there a section on the Discord for those comments? No, I normally just say them on stream.
目に留まった美術館や個展にふらっと立ち寄ったりしてます。
ほう。
It's pronounced date.
なかなか洒落た過ごし方じゃねえか。
ただこの辺はそういう場所が少なくて、代わりに本屋に立ち寄ることが多いですね。
本屋？読書が趣味なのか。
そうですね。読むのも書くのも好きなんです。
なるほどな。
Darcy mentioned protagonist arc coming up.
本といえば。
I don't know what he said. You read books that come with model parts? Because like she's a computer? Wait, what? Like maps? Do you enjoy reading books about machinery and the like? I assumed model parts like Gundams, which the idea of Kiri being a Gundam model maker is very cute, and I like it. Do you read romance? Do you read manga? Do you read computer instruction manuals?
やはり恋愛小説とかか。喫茶店の隅で紅茶でもすすりながら優雅に読んでそうなイメージだが。
私ってそういうイメージですか？
No, what's your hobby? No, I'm so
なんだか
intrigued.
少し言い出しにくくなっちゃいました。
Manga, like me?
ん？ということは違うのか。
まあ小説もたまには読むんですけどね。実は私漫画が大好きなんです。
Me
ほう、
too.
漫画か。確かにちょっと意外だな。翔子もそういうのを読むんだ
She's
な。
perfect. She's the perfect woman. It's almost like she was like built to be fun.
でも引っ越すときに全部実家に送っちゃいました。
Oh, she's just like me.
そしたら床が抜けるって母に怒られまして。
ずいぶんたくさん持っていたんだな。
ふらふらと本屋さんに入るたびに何か買ってましたから
She's
ね。
just like me for real.
だから今は家に漫画がなくてちょっとつ
She's
まらないん
just
で
like
す。
me.
また買い直そうかな。キリュウさんはどんな漫画がお好きですか？
Hannah is a robot too. I fully read I like gay manga. I was like, oh my god, me and Kiryu both read BL? Amazing! What's your favorite BL recommendation? Give them to me, queen. I like sexy manga. I like gag manga. I like battle manga. Let me tell you about my OC. It's gay manga. It's just a mistranslation. I like gay manga. Have you heard of Haikyuu? It's Kiri enjoys sexy gay battle manga. What manga do I have on my shelf? Kingdom Hearts, pretty gay. Persona 5, pretty gay. Persona 4, pretty gay. Haikyuu, pretty gay. Berserk, insanely gay. Shadowbringers. Jujutsu Kaisen, also very gay. And then I have BL. Wow. Down. I'm done. Berserk is really gay. Berserk is so gay. It's so gay. It's the most. BL? Pretty gay. BL? That's kind of gay. I don't know. A book about boys kissing? Kind of gay. Everyone's green. I don't know. Battle? I'm gonna go battle.
そうだな。強いて言うならバトル漫画だ。俺もこんな技を出してみてえと思
It's
うこと
okay.
もある
It
さ。
always has been.
キリュウさんがこっそりビームを出す練習をしてると思うと
That's so
面白いですね。
cute.
そういう感じの技ではないんだが。それで翔子はどんな漫画が好きなんだ？
私はギャグ漫画が好きなんですよ。頭を空にして心の底から笑えるのがいいですよね。
なんだか今日は俺の知らない証拠をどんどん発掘している気がするぜ。
そうですか？
もしかして
You know, she's seen all of
漫画を
Gintama.
描
Oh,
いた
I'm
りもしてい
sure.
るのか？
実はそうなんです。まあ下手の横好きレベルなんですけどね。よくわかりましたね。
漫画が好きだということが表情から伝わってきたからもしやと思ったんだ。パーフェクトクイーンだった頃の仮面みたいな笑顔の何倍も。 今の証拠はいい顔してるぜ。
桐生さん。
うちの店ではずっとそういう表情でいてほしい。
This is the same expression.
ギャグ漫画を見てる時のような笑顔でな。
はい、ありがとうございます。私頑張りますね。
頑張って。Well, we had fun, kind of. Well, I'm suddenly full. Sorry, the conversation was all over the place today. Yeah, it was pretty off the rails, huh? But I'd love to talk to you again like this. We should. Just let me know when it's a good time. Of course. I'm looking forward to it. Yay! She's cute, I love her. I give this date an aw out of 10. Before we take on the Millionaire League champ, I need to restock the liquor cabinets. Can you give me a little more time? Sure. I've got things to do anyway. What? No! No! What? What the hell? I don't want to play the main story. This is the main story. What? You're taking me away from my ladies? What? This is a Damatane moment. What the fuck? RGG said get your head in the game. No! 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 I refuse. You can't make me do anything. I'm a free man. I spent 10 years in the joint. But see, I can still partner up with people. You can't tell me what to do. I'm a millionaire. Get out of my way. I'm running into walls. Get me on the karaoke machine now. Bring that shit, Kazuma. I can sing with them. They're mine. I will never leave. Kana, it's time, queen. Come here now. 1v1 me. I'll sing my heart out. Good. Me too. I love this song. Please put that one in. You would choose the one I don't have 100 in. You would!
Happy. Thank you. 心からの思い
Thank you.
そばにいるのがファイ俺じゃない Goodbye Sorry 壊れそうなマイマイ俺を嘲笑うように輝くリー
祝福の鐘の音はまるで他
No, I'm sorry! I got distracted! We're having a kind of moment! Oh no, she has a ring! Oh god! Oh my god! There was so much story in that! Oh my goodness! Connor about to propose to Hannah? The arc is almost complete? Oh my god! That was beautiful! That was the highest. No, it wasn't the highest I've ever scored. I'm sorry, that was a lie. That was so good! Oh my god, the top 3 are all the ladies. Okay, well, it's fine.
いまいちでした。
So, were you following along with the song or just doing your own thing? Oh, sorry.
桐生さんの
I want to hear you sing something, Kiryu-san. Do you? Do you mind if I sing about my feelings about the men I'm in love with? Is that okay? I just got a lot of emotion. Hannah, would you like sadness or do you want... There's, okay, sexy sadness or sexy hostility. That's what I've got. Oh my god. Can I be gay and sad this Pride, Connor? Will you accept me? Please. She's encouraging me. He's so beautiful. Dang, he's in the joint. I mean, you a fucking pussy. It was so beautiful when he said that to me. Are you a prison bitch? I just wanted to be your prison bitch, Nishiki. Anyway, Kana, you really saw a side of me that I don't reveal to many people, so I hope you can accept me for who I am. Wow, Kari-san, you're a great singer. It was a lot of crying. Well, I think it could have gone better. Thanks for everything. Aika, it's time. Please. I need to save myself. Hi. Okay, let's make this a night to remember. Let's get drunk. What do you sing?
私この曲好き。
Okay, let's go. Oh, perfect. Incredible. Fly high like a butterfly! Crime! Cry! I'm in love with them. They're so stupid and fun and good and wow. Good job, everyone. You did amazing. That was harder than it needed to be. Can't you keep a beat, Carissa? Okay. I was very distracted. I'm sorry. So you're taking the mic next. Yeah, sure. What are you? I'm gonna sing about my hostile friend. His glasses, the freaking like camera. Oh my god. That was amazing. Let's talk about that ranking. That was so good. That was so good. That was amazing. Let's talk about our violent situationship. That was incredible. Do you like how I sing, Aika? She loves it.
と失望中夢 P の高速道路は大渋滞中実はも禁眼で歪んじゃって残像風やべえずっと瞑想中で今月が終わるぞ積もり積もる煩悩鈍り鈍る本能間違っててもいいからさ汗ちょうだい君はどう生きるんだ誇りもしねえ人生が刻一刻と無駄遣いのまま終わりに向かってるぜ
Hey boy. Kiryu's voice is just so... I always forget it's the close-up and that it's so... This is the very end. Did you think you'd feel the way you do about Majima when you first saw him in... Yes. 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 Majima's character intro was enough for me to know. Yes. Instantly, the very first second, I knew. Yes. Honestly, that's the same for a lot of the... Whoa. Kermit Couch, I knew from the very first second. Majima, I knew. Nagito... No, I knew. Akechi. Sushi Boy. I knew. I just wanted to see Sushi Boy so bad. Are you planning on playing all 7 games? Yes. It's like you have a type. A type? No. That was incredible. I don't know too many dudes who can sing like that. Well, I think it could have gone better. Who's Kermit Couch? That just doesn't sound like a real name. It's a character from Final Fantasy XV. His name is Kermit Couch, trust me. I agree, you don't have a type, you just like fixing things. Please! I don't like fixing things, I like seeing them go worse. What would you think of Majima K1 if you didn't play Zero? I would still really, really like him, but I don't think I would be like as attached. I think I would want more. But I don't think I would like love him to the extent I do, because I wouldn't be that emotional. Garrus, the moment he said he needed to finish his calibrations, that hit. Honestly, there's a Twitter clip somewhere of me on the first like romantic Garrus section, and lives were changed. What chapter am I on? I'm on chapter 4. Thank you.
Thank you. 心からの願いそばにいるのがファイ俺じゃない Goodbye
You jinxed it! You jinxed it! Hi, Lord! 14 hours! Oh my goodness, I'm so jealous. I wish I could sleep for 14 hours. Oh my goodness gracious. And she'll be on chapter 4 for 10 more hours. To be fair, okay, hold on. What hours are we at? 26. 26 hours to get to chapter 4. Pretty good. And also, I am now being forced to play the game. So, we might be in chapter 5 before we know it. Thank you so much! That's so sweet. And yet here you are. You know? Like, you... I just don't like being told what to do. I just don't like being told what to do. I may have a personality trait which involves being stubborn, and that's a me problem, and I'll work through it one day. I won't. I refuse. Because I'm so... You know? Oh my god! Hannah is stubborn. Never. My favorite Hannah stubborn moments include when someone comes into like a Souls game and is like, oh, you should do X, and then I make it a point to never, ever, ever, ever do that thing. And I refuse. It's like, oh, just like level up a couple of times. No. Now I'm gonna stay at this level. Now... No.
Thank you 心からの思いそばにいるのがファイ俺じゃない Goodbye Sorry 壊れそうなマイマイ俺を嘲笑うように輝くリー
I'm trash. I'm trash. I'm trash. On the side of the street, just useless. Useless trash.
Happy Thank you 心からの願いそばにいるのがファイ俺じゃない Goodbye Sorry 壊れそうなマイマイI never forget you 一生忘れない君へのラブとこの胸のペイン思いつけらない止める術もない俺を嘲笑うように輝くリー
Useless. Useless. and I don't not do karaoke. The longer we flee from pot, the longer we are deprived cabaret. Truly, fate is cruel. That wasn't bad. It was my new high score. Worthless trash living in an attic. Yeah. You should definitely not 100% the Yakuza series. Hi Zaid, how you doing? Now I'm just thinking of all this stubborn times. Like, I had to beat Ludwig from Bloodborne at level 69. And I refused to level. I had to beat Margit from Elden Ring without leveling up at all. That was a sane decision I made. But I did it. And I can get 100 on this. I can. I will. This try. It'll happen, maybe. Every time I think I understand your capabilities, you pull off miraculous shit. Thank you. It's very kind. To be fair, the first time you leveled up in Elden Ring, it was by accident. No, it wasn't, well, it wasn't quite. I didn't know how to level up. And so, like, I could not figure out how to level up in Elden Ring at all. I didn't get it. I didn't get how you were meant to do it. And so that just became a point of, okay, then if I can't figure out how to level up, I will simply not level up and I will beat the bosses without leveling. Passing off the delayed leveling in Elden Ring as a choice was certainly a theory. That's what happened. I mean, I couldn't figure out how to level for like maybe 10 plus hours, yes. But then I did figure it out, but I still hadn't beaten Margit then. But then I was like, fine, I'm not gonna level up because I can almost beat him. And then I leveled up as soon as I did. Hello, Briz, how's it going? It took me ages to figure out how to level in Bloodborne since you have to unlock the doll first. I think I beat like 3 or 4 bosses. Yo! That's incredible! And those bosses are no joke. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if you did like Bloodstarved Beast. But damn, there's some tough guys. It didn't feel incredible. It felt like slamming my head into a wall. That's part of the fun, maybe. No? Apart from karaoke, have we even seen Majmi yet? I see him every night in my dreams. Not dreams. You could just not be in this game, and that's fine. It's not. If he's not in this game, trash. Nah, Ryuji's good. It's okay. If he's not in this game, it's because... It's because they're warming him up. They're warming him up. They're warming him up ready to make him a protagonist in Yakuza 3. rhetorical backseat Yakuza. Don't tell me. Don't no. But also, I'm trash. Oh no, Majimaru's in the microwave. Oh my god, spinning round and round as I wait to consume him. Hi Luxury, how's it going? How is street fighting? Should I get the game? I want to shower without missing anything. I would say shower now. I would say shower now. Pass. They're working on him in the lab right now. They're making his laugh even more insane. Good. Take those virtual fighter skills to the streets. I do honestly, I don't know how expensive the game is, which is the one thing putting me off. Also, I don't even know, is it available on PC? I assume so. I do genuinely want to buy it. Just to like, I think it would be funny for like one stream. Or like, I don't know. Get Street Fighter and I'll try to help it has cross-platform play. Will you teach me how to fight the streets? What if I was the worst player in the world? We can set up a stream tourney. Wait, can you do that? That would be so funny. Like, as in, people would just like play against each other and I'll commentate. I will teach you how to eat the concrete. Thank you! I've always wanted to do that. You can make your own character? Wait, huh?
Good time zones.
In Street Fighter? You make your own character? Sapantro, thank you so much for the 29 months. Thank you. I hope you're doing so well. Happy time zone to you. Thank you for the support. Does it have an eye patch as an option? Just asking for a friend. And is that like maybe a ponytail? There's a lot of options. Yeah, in Street Fighter 6 there's a story mode. My character is an old lady, my wife hates her. Why does your wife hate her? Oh no! Oh no. The SUV household is falling apart. Street Fighter is... Oh no! You can make really cursed looking monsters. She thinks she looks weird and shouldn't be street fighting, but I disagree. Welcome back, Soda. Could I, what if I bought Street Fighter? And what if I made Majima? And what if I created my own story of street fighting with Majima? For he is not in Kiwami and I am lost. But I can be found on the streets, fighting. I'm going insane. The things are just so blah. Time to replay Final Fantasy XIV as Gorimi Aljama. I mean... Thanks, Dad! Thank you so much! Why do the alerts just hate working? I don't know. But thank you so freaking much for the 2 gifted subs! Thank you! How's it going? Thank you so much! How's it going? How are you today? Thank you so much! So I'm gonna watch my neighbor Totoro today. It's been my 4th week. Oh, I know some music from Totoro, but I've never seen it. So I hope you love it. And let me know if you recommend. When is the official Yakuza Final Fantasy crossover? Have it, Yoshi P, please! Yoshi P, can I talk to Macho Burrito? Please. I'm sleepy but happy. Ah, good. I hope you get much rest over the weekend. Maybe I need more coffee. If I had more coffee, I would have more energy, and thus my thumbs would be able to work better. Maybe you need less coffee. What just... Huh? Did one of them just say ring? Are they getting sick of me playing it? What's happening? Yo, that looks so good! Whoa. That is pretty damn impressive. My god. I love how the game forced Hannah out of one addictive minigame only for her to fall back to the original because this game is full of distractions. What do you mean? That looks so good. That's crazy. Wow. Enjoy the emotes, hungry. The tattoos work really well. Thank you. You think that my eyes would have gotten used to the burning sensation? My eyes. Kenzie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh. Do you ever get scared of the void after catching up on every Yakuza game? Yes. 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 Genuinely, I had to like... It's so silly. There was a point in Kiwami 1 where I was getting so sad playing the game because like the plot was sad, obviously. And I would get sad from that, but then I would also get sad because I had the knowledge that I would never be able to experience it again. And like, my mind was just so genuinely miserable at the idea that I would never be able to play Yakuza for the first time. So like, I was really struggling playing the game because it made me sad to play the game. And then I was like, I'm only on Kiwami 1 and I'm already feeling like this. And then just wondering how depressed I'll be when I play 7. Whoever created these games doesn't have eyes. Trust me. the good thing is that the piece you are moving guidance is for sure releasing before you are done, so that's one more. Yay! Yakuza 8 might be pretty late 2024. It's fine. I'll take that long, don't worry. I'd recommend all the spin-off games. I do intend to play the spin-off games. Yeah. Maybe they'll finally make a Cabaret spin-off and we can be safe in there forever. Wow. I dread the day when I'm finished with spin-offs. What will I do with my life? Judgment games slap. I can't wait to judge. Or not judge. Maybe what we learn in judgment is that judging is wrong. Because then we lose the judgment. Lost judgment.
Thank you.
Thank you. I wanted to get through Lost Judgment quickly because of my backlog, but it's not going quickly. Judgment gave me those feelings too. I love the characters in that game. Ah, that's so good. I can't wait to get attached to them as well. There was a while before a remake was announced where I told myself I'd learn Japanese. Hold that thought.
Happy. Thank you.
Great. Where I told myself I'd learn Japanese so I could play Ishin, just so I wouldn't be out of Yakuza to play. Honestly, this game makes me want to learn Japanese, purely so I know the because not everything is subtitled, and I really want to understand what people are saying in the streets.
Thank you. 心からの思い。そばにいるのがファイ俺じゃない。Goodbye。遠い。壊れそうなマイマイ。俺を嘲笑うように輝くリーダー祝福の鐘の音はまるで放課後のチャイムみたいに響いた誓いの口づけ鳴りやむことない拍手その中で僕はどんな笑顔してだろう幸せそうな君を見てるだけで僕も幸せになれると思えたらいい俺も涙もしょったおめでとうもハッピーThank you 嘘じゃない心からの願いどうしてこんなに胸が苦しいのそばにいるのがファイ俺じゃない Goodbye ごめんなさいもう引きずるこの壊れそうなマイマイ映さないくらいに輝いている薬指の I never forget
Oh my god, that was so weird. Oh no. I think my eyes are actually falling out of my brain. Because I was looking at the screen and then I looked over to chat and chat was like wobbly. Help me. I miss the Judgment characters so much. I might rewatch Crystal's VODs. Oh, you should. You guys have eye drops. I do have eye drops. But I was I was trying to like save my break so that when I get 100 then I can have a break as a reward. You know, sometimes I think maybe that I just run into maybe it's not the best decision. Anyway, did Kana take breaks? No, she would never. You need to train your eyes. You're so right. My eyes are not powerful enough. They need to be able to go extended times without blinking. Okay, right. All the moisture. Oh, fuck it! Let's try that one again. Okay. Moisture Bibles. See. Okay. Thank you, you suck! You suck, Hannah, you suck! Make sure our doors didn't have a contamination recall. There's a bacteria. Oh. Wow. I've been using them. It's too late now. Might as well just bathe my eyes in the bacteria.
Thank you. 心からの思い。そばにいるのがファイ俺じゃない。Goodbye。Sorry。壊れそうなマイマイ。俺を嘲笑うように輝くウィーク。
Is the karaoke getting easier? It is, kinda. The fuck she doing? Playing the game. Playing it so well. I honestly started doing this because I was like, I'm so close to getting 100. And I was only gonna very briefly stop in here before doing the main plot, but it seems to have just fallen apart a little, and I just want to apologize to plot enjoyers. We will do plot today. I promise. I promise. And have I ever gone back on my promises? I'm a lying liar who lies sometimes. I'd love you to see. I'd love to see you play a rhythm game with a similar style to this, like Project Diva. You know what's weird? I haven't enjoyed any rhythm game I've ever played. To be fair, they were all like spin-off rhythm games. I don't know how I would find one that was like expressly made to be a rhythm game. Excuse me, streamer, what is plot? 100. Did you try the Persona dancing games? I did, yes. Well, only, and I'm still gonna play 4's dancing game, but I've only played 5's. Trash. I really do want to play theater rhythm, honestly. That's just because I enjoy the music of Final Fantasy. I am home! He's definitely somewhere. Okay, honestly, I truly believe he's in the cabaret, but I have been kicked out of cabaret. I wish that was a joke. I wish so badly it was a joke. I'm not allowed to play cabaret anymore. Project Eva Sega. Hold on. I don't know why I keep going to read comments and then start the song and then. Can't read them.
Happy. Thank you. Kokoro kara no omoi. そばにいるのがファイ俺じゃない Goodbye Sorry 壊れそうなマイマイ俺を嘲笑うように輝くリー Happy Thank you 心からの願いそばにいるのがファイ俺じゃない Goodbye Sorry 壊れそうなマイマイ Forget you 一生忘れない君へのラブと
My eyes.
思いつけらない止める術もない
Oh my god. That was going so well. My eyes hurt so much. That was going so well. That was so good. Oh, that was so good. You are 100% hurting your vision. There's just no places where I can blink. Oh, just a little sand in there? Okay. I was waiting for a reaction to that. RGG said no cabaret. I cannot believe that you have to do a main plot to do cabaret. Like, what does the main plot have that is needed for me to continue cabaret? God. Maybe they're just like, you need to do some character building. Get some emotions in you.
Happy. Thank you. Kokoro kara no omoi. Goodbye.
Rhetorical. Yes, that's why. No. I'm so sorry, Soda. I need to have like a macro that does it myself so I can help. My personal cooking is that plot totally has Majima as the MC neck. Yeah, I agree. Basically, like, Majima has to take over the club. Like, Kiryu can't finish that story because it's not his arc. He just has to set it up for when Majima takes over, because it's... Remember what my theory is, right? There's 15 chapters in this game. 5 Kiryu, 5 Majima, 5 Date. Trust. The next main plot mission is Cop Lady shutting down the cabaret. Sayama, no! Please! Please! Date over Daigo. Only because there was this very, very, very funny moment where there was this scene which was with Date and Pseudo and stuff, and they were being like, Date, we need you to go do this. Like, we need you to take charge and go do this for us, and blah, blah, blah. And in the back of my mind, there was this terrifying, terrifying thought, which was like, what if they're telling Date to go do this because I'm going to become Date? And just the idea of having a Date protagonist and taking him to karaoke and having Date do sub-stories was both horrifying and intriguing. Like, what? How would he sing? Well? Badly? Like a dad? Like a... Would he get really into it? Would he be a little shy? What do you think Date would sing karaoke like? Better than me, probably! Like a dragon. Beautiful. We're gonna give Date his dragon tattoo. How would Goofy sing? Hoyo!
Happy. Thank you. Kokoro kara no omoi. Somebody iru no ga ufai. Ore janai. Goodbye. Sorry. Kowaresou na mai mai.
A dragon tattoo? Try a Goofy tattoo. Who is that person? Who are they? Date would try to sing karaoke, then he'd look over and realize the karaoke machine had been kidnapped. Date, we need you. Kayuki is missing.
Happy. Thank you. Kokoro kara no omoi. Somebody iru no ga ufai. Ore janai. Goodbye.
I'm gonna give it one more try. I'm giving it one more try, and then we're having a break, and then...
Happy. Thank you.
I'm giving it one more try and then I'm having a break. And we'll do just one more and then I'm done, I promise. Just one more. One more and then I have a break. B, 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 X, 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 B, 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 X.
Happy. Thank you.
I go have a break. Human is having a warp succession. Well, why don't they just get over it, man? Jesus. I'll give you some music to listen to. Ooh, I've not heard this in so long. We're listening to this one. Okay, BRB. Hello. How are you feeling, everyone? Oh, I forgot to put eye drops in it. Yeah, it's fine. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Is the game okay? The game is freaking out. One more, right? Please. I would never. And then you try and tempt me. Golf time? Do you want me to play main plot? Sometimes I'm not sure. I don't have to. If main plot is that bad, I don't have to do it. I'd like more cabaret. 73 hours late, don't worry, you didn't miss it. Thank you for hydrating. Sorry, lady, I'm so sorry. I'm needed somewhere. Desperately.
いらっしゃいませ。
There's blood in this game? I wouldn't know. I've been told not to play it. Ever. Ever. May your heart be your guiding key. It shall show you the way to golfing. Life is so hard.
Yes. 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 Yes.
いらっしゃいませ。
Happy Saturday. Yakuza golf. Never thought I'd see a day less than 3.
Yes.
Thank you so much. The 20 months of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you so much. I hope you're doing very well, Sabrina. Thank you so much for the 20 months of support. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Why the f— I can just cancel my shot. I don't have to. What the fuck? You don't have, what? You don't have to just accept the shot? What? 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 Oh my god. Okay, great. Fine. Like, that's fine. Fine. That's fine. This is almost as big as a revelation about learning about sprinting. I didn't know sprinting had been invented in 1988. It was a long time ago. I wasn't there. Very good music. Very, very good music.
Yes.
It's Saturday, there's not enough time. There's never enough time.
Yes.
Yay! I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's happening. I couldn't get 100 in karaoke, but there are good things happening. It's all coming together. It's happening.
Yes.
It's happening. It is. It's happening. It's all, yeah. No, it is. Very stressed.
Yes.
Nothing brings me joy anymore. There is no happiness to be found in Yakuza Kiwami 2. Anything that was once fun doesn't really... I don't... It just feels like I'm at the bottom of a very dark pit and there's like only shadow around me and like there's just no way out. Like... Did I just drag that man by his foot? That was kind of fun.
手間取らせやがって。
Okay, fine, I can have fun again. Oh my god. Hello, Blue Bud. I'm so sorry. Apparently just throwing men into the air can actually fix depression. If no one knew, I've done it. I've solved it. I've figured out how to not be depressed anymore. Okay, we're gonna go sell our wares and then we're doing main plot. It's happening. Get ready! I'm sitting up. I'm ready for happiness, joy, Majima. My hopes aren't too high on one of those. God, they're even playing Bakumatai. They're letting me know I'm a fool already. Down, 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 wow, wow. I love you. That's not nice. Bow, bow, wow. Oh, I thought I saw a shiny. Oh, it was the reflection of the puddles. How easily fooled I am. Ah, Bakumatai. Bakumatai. Hannah, how have you made... How much have you made off of Cabaret? I think last we saw you had just over 1 million. I'm currently at 13 million. I miss golf. Downpour, you're just creating. You're just tempting me today, huh? You're just. Majima hasn't shown up in this game yet? No. He hasn't. Downpour's an agent of chaos. Apparently so. Come here, gentlemen. And then I may fight you. How many times do we need to do this lesson? That's a lot of Virtua Fighter money. My goodness gracious me. I want her to help me. Oh, she's giving me a whip. An S&M play whip. Oh, excellent. Did he die? Or did he... Huh? Eh? Huh? Oh, there is a gift I can channel. It wouldn't... Not... Would it... It would involve another character. Not still out. Not still out. Oh, there is shiny. That's nuts. True. Can't believe I'm doing this. Can't believe I've been forced by the game to do that. I can't believe the game is literally forcing me.
このままやったら体が持たへんよ。ほっといて。なんであんたはそうやって無茶すんの。ママが何も話してくれへんからやないか。何べんも言うてるやんか。あんたの両親とヤクザは関係ないって。だったら教えてよ。私の本当の親は誰なの？
I do wonder if she's the kid
とに
in
かく
the
私はあの桐生一馬を追いかける。
なんでや？
flashback.
あの男が登場界の人間だからよ。
登場界？
彼の身辺保護をすれば登場界に近づける。そうすれば過去に何があったか調べることができるわ。
カール、あんた。
Hello. I wasn't listening in.
まだいたんか。
もうなんともないわ。
水一杯くれねえか。
佐山です。あ、はい。ちょっと怪我をしまして。はい。はい、一緒です。え？あ、はい、わかりました。うちの課長から。
え？桐生だ。
府警4課の別所や。
Hello.
うちの佐山から捜査の話は聞いとるな。
ああ。だが俺に何の用だ。
聞いて腰抜かすなや。あんたの連れと合田会長がどこぞの連中に誘拐されよった。
なんだと。
駆けつけたうちの捜査員にあいつらマシンガンぶっ放して逃げよったそうや。
What?
合流会か。
いや、それが外国語を喋っとったそうや。
No.
心当たりあるか。
Good man. That never happened.
そうか。ほんならええわ。
What?
それが知りたかっただけや。それよりさっさとカムロ町へ戻った方がええんやないか。
カムロ町に
No. Don't make me go back. No.
大悟と会長をほっとくわけにはい
Got a
かん。
cabaret part to run.
逃げた車のナンバーはカムロ町方面のナンバーやったそうや。
No.
何？
わしが言えんのはそこまでや。立場もあるしの。
No.
わかった。
Don't make me.
ええか、お前の玉、四課と佐山が握ってるっちゅうのを忘れんなよ。
わかった。
Why the short and curlies?
カムロ町へ帰る。
え？
府警の管轄外だ。お前は残ってもいいんだぞ。
あなたの身辺保護を頼まれた以上、管轄なんてないわ。私も行くわ。
勝手にしろ。
Not this chapter being over now. No. No! Hidden past. Sorry, what? Back to hell I go. Oh. What? I know. It's horrible here.
ちょっとめまいがしただけ。
まだ熱が引いてないんだな。
大丈夫って言ってるでしょ。ほっといてよ。やめてよ。恥ずかしいじゃない。
うるさい。ちょっとそこまで行くだけだ。
Ah, Jesus. Oh my god! She is suddenly incredibly sweaty and shiny. We're only on chapter 5? What do you mean, only? I've worked hard. I've got a golfing career.
ここはどこ？
俺の馴染みの店だったところだ。
そう。
無理してついてくるからこうなるんだ。
No.
休めばすぐに行く。
あれから営業はしてないようだが、電気は使えるようだ。
Hello? Is that much more gore? I am delusional. It's Kashiwagi! Hello. It's so nice to see you. It's so lovely. This room is a very safe place and nothing bad has ever happened here. It's fine. Kashiwagi! I love how he's calling Kiryu to check if he's okay, but when there was an entire explosion in the place where Kashiwagi works, Kiryu played golf. I don't know what Kashiwagi's voice is. This is Kashiwagi. Kiryu, are you alright?
Hey.
Yeah, glad to hear your voice, Kashiwagi-san. Where are you now? I just got back to Kamurocho. I'm getting some crazy reports out of Kansai. What the hell happened down there? Chairman Goda and Daigo were abducted, and I don't know who's behind it yet. I'll head down to Tojo HQ to fill you in. Good plan. I'll round up the officers. They'll want to hear this. Okay. Guess it's time to catch a cab. Are we not... Is the feverish woman... Are we not... Are we... Okay, we'll leave her, I guess. She was really pushing herself. I'll let her get some rest. Maybe we should leave her with, like, something. Water? Does she even have our number? Maybe. She's fine? But maybe she'll be less fine. Like we can just give her some ibuprofen, you know? Sleepy. There's plenty of stuff for her to do in there. Is there still the cabaret at the karaoke? No. Okay, well, oh god, so fuck. Okay, I gotta go. Gotta leave. I gotta go. I gotta go. How do elevators work? Oh god, how do I get out? Help! Help! I don't know how to leave. Oh my god, I gotta go. I gotta go the other way. Bye. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Nishiki, this is when I need you most. I've never walked out of here without having some sense of direction. Okay. Please, serious game, serious business. God, it's just like Shinji when he was stuck in Soapland. I hope he's in the Soapland in the sky.
Oi!
Come on, asshole! You ain't getting away that easy.
Oh?
Huh? Oh no! Landed ourselves in a sub-story. I wasn't trying to get away, Mitsuhi-san. I have a replacement on the way. How could I forget? Haha, silly me. Why don't you gents just wait inside, okay?
Ah!
Stop trying to weasel your way out of this. Hey, that's the guy. He's my replacement.
Hmm?
Excuse me? You could just keep walking, Carrie. Well, imagine that. Takasago is telling the truth and here's our man in the flesh. You're playing for him, yeah? And what? Right. They're right? You're here to play Mahjong. No, 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 no. You're gonna lose all of your money. All of it. It's all gone. You're here to play Mahjong for me, yeah? What was fun while it lasted?
Yeah.
I don't even... You're breaking my balls here, man. I think twice if I were you. Your buddy Takasago has been in a real bad slump. You pinch hit for him now. What does pinch hit mean? You pinch hit for him now, and you're starting at 1,000 points. What does any of this mean? Ha! 1,000? It's a baseball thing. It's when you get a slam dunk in golf. Don't worry everyone. Kiryu's got that dog in him, and he's gonna swish the mahjong tiles before he chow koi koi shogi them. Is there a time in shogi for like when you shogi? You know when like you get a shogi, what do you go shogi, or do you like Like Uno, you know how you go Uno and Uno? Do you shogi and shogi or do you say something else? Like checkmate. Nothing but net. Nothing but net on those tiles, my god. You scream, yosh! Then he shogied all over the place. Haha, it'd take a mahjong god to turn the tables now. Sorry, Takasaga, but you're dead where you stand. Hell, I'm willing to make this more interesting. If you win, we'll clear every last yen of this guy's debt. Fat chance, though. I might have a tile thing. I don't know what that will do if I don't know how to play the game, but... Kira, you got that dog? I thought they abandoned the dog. We're gonna get another dog, okay? We're gonna get another dog. Please help me. I'll do anything. I've only really dabbled in mahjong. But if you don't do this, I'm a goner. What are they gonna do to me when I can't pay up? Well, that's not my fault. Yeah. Sure. Fine, I'll take this spot. Huh? You go real hard at gold, buddy. Yeah, I do. It's actually my biggest flaw, is how nice I am. But if I win, you said you clear his debt, right? Sure will. But if you lose, his debt's going to the ceiling. Please don't lose. Now come on, let's get going. Yes! Yes! I don't know what it does, but yes! Peerless tile! It will leave me with no peers because I beat them all. I don't need controls. I don't need rules either. Sumo. Did I just win? What just happened? What? I think I just won life. Like I think I just became a god. I think I just got like made into a god worshipped forevermore. It was great fun playing with you. Do I get a lot of money? I sure freaking hope so. Is this all my money now? My money. Congratulations. Thank you. I tried. Really hard. You know when that koi fish turned into the dragon? That was absolutely nothing on this. My god. And I was told I was only gonna have 8 children, but now I have 13 orphans, so... Wow. Oh boy. What the shit, man? You're like some kind of mahjong wizard. I came in first, which means you'll clear Takasaga's debt, right? Like hell we will! You'll have to do better than one... What? This bet was your idea, not mine. You can't just change the terms after you lose. Don't give me that preachy bullshit, man. I know you just became a god, but jeez, let's take this outside.
Hold on. I realized while we're playing, I think this guy is Kazuma Kiryu.
Huh? The Dragon of Dejima? Not a name I chose to go by. But where were we? I believe you said something about taking this outside. Kiryu. Let's get out of here.
Sorry for dragging you into this mess. This was actually my first time playing here. I kind of just wandered in, and then they let me join. I had a pretty good streak going too. I figured it couldn't hurt to bet a little larger, but that's when they turned up the heat. I lost all my winnings, and then I was in the hole before I knew it. They played me for a fool. Bakamatai. As long as you know better than to fall for it again. I won't be there to help you next time.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm done with gambling. And with mahjong. I promise. Anyways, thanks for helping me out. Here. I thought you were in debt. What's going on? What? Thank you for the 100,000 yen. Later. Okay. So do I now have a lot of points that I can like trade in? Maybe? What do you want to do? I'll have Roaring Dragon Battle Royale. Wow. XD. Point bonuses? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. What do I do with this? Is it, can I jump out the window? No, you can. I know you can. Please, just do it. It would be really fun. Do it on this one. You won't hear you. Okay. How do I get prizes? I have so many points. You little... This is a scam. This is a goddamn scam. That's a goddamn scam. How do I get my points into money? Jump out the window. It would be really fun. Window is closed. It's open. That is an open window. Sheesh. How do I get points? Okay. I'm never in the mood, but I would just please like prize.
There's no escape. You have to play Mahjong forever now.
No! Get me out of here! No! No! Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Carlos. Thank you. What's in this door? Prizes? Where are the prizes? I just fell. Okay. Where are the goddamn prizes, man? I know you have them. Where are they? Where are the prizes? Where are they? Give me the prizes! I want to buy so many plates! No, I want to buy all of the plates, man. I want to buy them all. Man, please. No, please. I won so many points in Mahjong. Why are you running away from me, man? You got the prizes, don't you? Give me the prizes, man. Give me them. Where are you? Where the fuck did you go? Give me the goddamn prizes. I need them because then I can sell them and then I can become a millionaire. If you were around in 1980, it was crazy. There was so much money. I spent 10 years away and then all the money went. Please, please, please. Where are the prizes? Where are they? Man, tell... Nothing happened here and nothing, we didn't see anything, okay? No one saw nothing. Okay, shh, I can't go back. I can't. How do I get out? How do I leave? Get me out of here, man. I'm scared. I'm scared and alone. I didn't like Kamurocho. Sonbari felt so much better. I just helped me. I'm so scared all the time. Nishiki! The door won't open, Nishiki, and I don't know how to go. Please. What's this place? Are there prizes here? All I want is a prize. I worked so hard. Hey, man. What's going on? Okay, I'm gonna leave. Thank you for your customer services. You're scaring me. I'm scaring myself. Anyway. Okay. Things have calmed down a bit now. What's in here? Oh! I can invite Connor and Ika to Kamurocho? Huh? Just me. 500 yen? Do I get different songs here? Do I constantly live in denial? Great questions. At this point, she doesn't deserve main plot. How dare you? It's not my fault. It's the game's fault. Is there a reason we're avoiding it? I'm not avoiding it. I'm genuinely not. It's like, I didn't get time to explore here. So this is my first time in Kamurocho, and everything's different and shiny, and my brain can't like keep up with it, and I just... Oh. There has been a fire alarm gone off in my building, and the fire department have been called, and I have been told to stay here. There's sirens outside. Nishiki man, what would you do in this situation? See, it's not even my fault that I can't do main plot anymore. Pretzel's gonna die. Pretzel is not gonna die. We're gonna just sing karaoke as the flames go up around. It's fine, it's probably just below us.
You said my name 3 times and I appeared at your building and pulled the fire alarm.
Thank you so much for the 145 bits. Imagine why did you do this? That was just suddenly a man speaking from above and I was just so confused. Downpour did that! Downpour! Why are you in my building? Why are you setting fires to things? Remember Hannah as she was not finishing main plot. Why am I being accused? Why do you think? So, I don't really know where to go from here. We just... I thought it was, I forget what they're called. I thought it was one of those amber alarms. A lot of things. The way we're just meant to relax and roast to death. I'm feeling quite warm suddenly. We're not gonna do plot when I might have to go downstairs and run away from the fire. That's not the decision that we're making. No. You might die. Better do as much plot as you can. If I just quickly finish Call Me 2 before I be fire burnt to death. Fire burnt? That's not a word. Hydrate, thank you. I just want to just, that's fine. Kind of just making up excuses. Yeah, actually, I did talk to my building management this morning, and I thought it would be like a really funny joke if we just had like a fire alarm. Like, I was gonna be like, finally doing main plot, and then I asked them to like pull the fire alarm. They did it a little early because I was gonna get in the cab, but it's fine. Can't believe you would ask Harley to go along with us. We hatched the plan last night whilst we were like staring out of our window, trying to guess the game of someone in the apartment block across from us.
we hatched this funny little prank. You've been told to just stay put? Yep. Yep. I'm sorted. Okay, good. I'm glad Pretzel's good. I don't really know. Maybe I should get my passport? My work visa? Oh, I thought that was sirens. It was just the music. Please check memes. The fire in her apartment. Hannah, do you think they'll tell us when we're safe, or is it gonna just be like an airport where they were like bomb alert and never take us? Maybe. That'd be fun. Man in the ceiling, can you talk to me? Can you tell me that I'm gonna live? Well, fingers crossed they don't leave you in suspense. Well, I guess, and excuse me? Okay, basically, me and Harley, the first time we came to Canada, it was as though... I guess it was like a drill? I don't know. But there was like, we were like walking through the Canada airport going... He's speaking to me. Hello? Okay. Jesus! Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, we're getting this up to ceiling, man. This is just Gordon Freeman, we're really in it. We're really in it now. I'm up here, Gordon. The fire department's here, everyone. Don't worry. They're here. Maybe they'll come on stream. Who knows? Thank you for gifting that sub to Arson. Thank you, Anonymous, whomever you are. Are you the? Did you do this, Anonymous?
Ooh, boy.
Thank you so much for 100
Hannah, it's
bits.
me,
Hello.
Majima from the hit game Yakuza 0. Remember me?
I'm in love with you.
You all just keep memeing, but guess what? I'm in your ceiling now. I've set a fire. I'm hanging out with a drink in my hand and I'm driving a van through the pipes. I can't be stopped and I won't be stopped. Yahaha, etc.
Yahaha. I'm guessing you don't swallow smoke or anything. No. No. Fire department on Twitch. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Luxury, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Well, it's okay, Hannah. We're not gonna eat back or anything. Just stay in your unit, please. Please stay in your unit.
Based?
Oh god, Jesus.
Are you fucking kidding me? I spent a decent portion of my life writing all of that, and your response to me is based? Well, I'll have you know that what I wrote was not meaningless. In fact, I even had my written work proofread by several professors of literature. Don't believe me? I doubt you would. And your response to this will probably be based once again.
You know
Do I
what?
give a
If I
fuck?
die and his voice
No,
is the
does
last
it look
voice
like
I
give
hear,
even
that's
the
fine.
slightest
I'm
fuck
cool.
About 5 fucking letters?
I'm going out
I bet you took
strong.
the time to type those 5 letters too. I bet you sat there and chuckled to yourself for 20 hearty seconds before pressing send.
555 pound away.
Oh
Twitch,
no!
please.
Thank you so much for the 555 bits. Thank you so much, Daddy. Thank you. I recite this to you as we burn. I'm gonna watch all Shadowbringers cutscenes as the world goes up in flames around me. Please stay in your unit and do not progress main plot. This is not a drill. Me? Die? Unlikely. Merry Christmas, everyone! Bro, Amaranth, see you. How cute. True. Fight a young Bernie with Comet, laying down a battleground. I really don't want to die, y'all. I have Hosea tickets. We're seeing Hosea, please. We haven't even seen the Barbie movie yet. It's not fair. It's not our time.
Ooh, boy.
Hannah's and Harley's final words as they burn. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
No! Too far! Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Danny. Too far! And Hades Town. Hannah will be with Nuggets soon. No! Jose's incredible live. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to cry. Did someone say time? God. Oh. I have to see the Barbie movie so I can change my personality to be like Ken before the world ends. I just have my hand on the mute button because I'm scared they're just gonna.
Now there is nothing to put out the fire.
You will be banned. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Danny. Don't hate on my Kenergy. I'm giving you VIP for that. I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay, here's what was going on. I was doing Cabaret. Then the game said you literally cannot play Cabaret until you advance the main plot. So then I did karaoke. So then I then did golf. Then I took a break. Then I came back. I did main plot. I got distracted twice. And then as I was finally like, it is time, after this, it is main plot time, there's a fire maybe in my building, and now we've been told to stay where we are, but also the fire department are here.
Ooh, boy.
Fire, you stubborn idiot. You burning blaze. You never did understand what you did to me. Burn down a building, probably.
How could you? How could you? Thank you for the 100 bits. Remember that time in the 80s when Kiryu's apartment got on sound fire? I'm just really trying to roleplay Kiryu. If for whatever reason Ceiling Man doxes Hannah, we can find her neighbor and warn them that there are people watching them game through the window. It really entertained us for like 15 minutes, please. We had a lot of fun. I can't wait to see what he plays next. What streamers have hobbies? Where's Haruka? She's at Sunflower. She's at a better place.
he's leaving us in suspense, I guess. DMCA coming in hot, not as hot as the fire. Ceiling man, please answer our calls. I don't know what to do. Please, ceiling man. I need you to find me. Please. It's a little. There's something new. I love how there's like meme lore and then just can we fuck Zack in Final Fantasy VII? Amazing Grace, please. Can we fuck Zack fast? What the fuck is going on? Hi Duke, everything's falling apart. Everything. Are we fine? What's going on? Do we need to go? Do we need to be like, hey, can you tell us for sure what's happening? Do we? You mean me? I would come with you. I can leave. I mean, if chat lets me, I would come with you. Impressive dedication to continue streaming. I was told. Ah! He just said you are safe to return to your units after explicitly saying, don't leave your units! What? Was I gonna You are now safe to return? I never left. I was told to sit here and wait. Anyway, the situation's under control. Good job, everyone. This was quite a stream event. I don't know about you, Hannah. I left. Me and Pretzel packed up and got out of here. Wow, okay. That was beautiful. Thank you all for coming on this journey. That was insane. Thank you. 6 months! My building's not gonna be around that long. It's where it's going. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sucrose, for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ollie. Don't doubt Ceiling Man now. I would never. Thank you so much for the 6 months of support. Wow, that was... Help me, God. At least things are okay now. Ceiling Man is honestly a Yakuza character. Is this a good time to mention this is the first stream I'm watching live? Welcome on in. It's great to have you here. Ceiling Man, it's your time. Thank you so freaking much, Goose, for gifting that sub to Morphicute. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome to this. Welcome back. You just missed everything. Ah, Freeman. Thank you so much, Holly, for the good. I'm glad Ceiling Man gave us clear instructions to leave. To not leave and return. That was my favorite Ceiling Man moment, was when he explicitly said, do not leave, and then said it is now safe to return. The mods are under a lot of stress. They just had to watch the streamer almost get burned down. How are we meant to continue? My brain is no longer in existence. Don't leave the country, but do leave the apartment because we will need you to fill out reports. Hello, Gordon. Ah, Freeman. Listen, you can't chain them because we do already have, yeah, luxury showing. Verily poisson and poisson, verily. But I don't know if the mods can do it, but I can fix it to that after stream. I can do that. Oh, you can do it. There you go. It's gonna be on cooldown, but it's time for plot. I don't think chat is in the headspace for plot. Chat is just saying Gordon and Freeman. They're not even in this game. Like, I haven't even been able to explore this place. No. There's so many things that I can do. Is Pocket Socket dead? There's so many sub-stories! Oh wow, oh my god, look at the tower. Whoa! Lied again? I didn't lie. I'm just saying, is chat sure they're ready? Because I don't know if they are. I don't think I'm ready. I still hear Ceiling Man. Jay, thank you for the follow. Where am I on this map? Oh, is that me? I think that's me. I'm exhausted. Okay. Focus up, gamers, please. Enough of this messing around business. I can't believe we've done this. My god. Oh, is there another one? Yeah. Oh, there's so many more. I didn't even see. It's because my eyes stopped working when I played karaoke. Okay. Wing! Volcanic volcano! You're telling me this volcano is volcanic? Huh? Huh? The volcano was... Oi. I was not... Okay. You there. Wait up a sec.
Oh.
What do you want? You're one of them, right? I can tell. Actually, I've got a job for you. It's pretty straightforward, so this should be a cinch. Well, this is certainly fishy. Should I see where this goes? I can't say I'm not interested. Alright, let's hear it. Actually, we shouldn't have this conversation in public. You've got a cell, man? Yeah? Great, give me your email. I'll shoot you the deets in a mail. This is where we go our separate ways. Keep an eye on your inbox, though. Excellent. We move. An email? Who's it from?
Thanks a ton for agreeing to this. You can call me Master, by the way. As for the job, I hid a key under a bench in Public Park 3. Just snag it and scoot your butt on over to the coin lockers. Oh yeah, and the stuff in the locker is my little secret.
This guy like a totally different person on email. I guess I'll just respond with a alright. Is this Public Park 3? Sorry sir, did you just knock over that bike and now you're walking away? Like you're pretending that you didn't do that? What's wrong with you? What? Oh? You can't see him, but there's a man stuck on the bike that the other man knocked over. He moved! He was stuck! Hello, do you want to pose? Okay, I'm getting distracted. I'm so sorry. We're doing it, 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 we're doing it. Like, we're doing it. What? Are you kidding? Hello? Who are you? This is Kiryu.
Kiryu-san. It's Daigo.
Daigo? You alright?
Yeah, I'm... This is Cosmo Kiryu-san.
Nani?
Who the hell are you?
You'll find out soon enough. If you want Daigo Dojima to live, meet me at 1 AM tomorrow night at the Amano building.
The Amano building? What about Chairman Goda? Is he alive?
You'll find out soon enough. Oh, and be sure to come alone.
Fine.
See you.
See you. It's an awfully friendly way to end the call. Bye, see you then. It's Majima. I'm delusional. It's Majima though. The Tojo clan officers will want to hear this. I better catch a cab. Jesus, what now? 2 Kiwami, 2 Bob. In case you haven't noticed, consuming too much alcohol and getting drunk. Tips, Kiwami Bob's got him. I don't care. Right, cool. I would like to go to the HQ. Oh, am I not doing that anymore? What's going on? Huh? Why is like getting a cab? Isn't the HQ in the city? Oh no, HQ trophy that one. What's going on? How do you play Yakuza? Who am I? No, I'll probably see you again soon because I need to double check what I'm doing. I'm very confused. I need to report back to the group. Yeah, but how do I do that? What? It's fine. Tojo clan. Oh my god. What is going on? I don't know. The energy in this stream is just bad, rancid. It's incredibly bad. The fumes from the fire, my brain is no longer manufacturing. I don't think it was ever manufacturing. It was working. I've never seen someone so successfully dodge my plot. I wish it was intentional some of the time. Did our gaslighting at the start? When you gaslit me about Majima Goro's existence, you started a fire. How could you? How could you? Very well. Let's be on our way. Okay, let's go. Hi everyone. How are you all?
合田隆二は何が何でも関東と関西の全面戦争に持ち込む腹積もりです。
二人を連れ去った海外組織の正体は分かったのか？
いいえ。
それで大悟を連れ去ったその男は深夜の1時天野ビルに一人で来いと言ったんだね。
はい。
これは罠だよ。
分かっています。ですが行かないことには相手の素性も狙いもつかむことができません。
そりゃそうだがね。
その海外組織と合流会が裏でつながっているのか？
間違いないでしょう。合田会長と大悟を誘拐するのは合流会以外に考えられませんから。
俺の組事務所を爆破したのもその海外組織の仕業か？
ということはカムロ町に詳しい組織に違いない。それならなおさら一人で行くのは危険だ。進藤、天野ビルがあるところはお前の島内だったね。相手に気づかれないように桐生の警護をしてやってくれ。
お断りします。
Hey yo, Koji Shindo.
どういうことだ？
うちの若い衆が桐生のおじきに踏み潰されかけた恨みを忘れちゃいません。ですから警護なの。
バカ野郎。あれは錦山が裏切ったからだろうが。
No!
そのことは重々承知しております。しかし自分たちは錦山の親父に惚れてこの世界に足踏み入れたんです。今でも親父に対する思いは変わりないんです。
組の方針に従えないのかい？
たとえ登場界の大門を外されようと、それだけ。
分かった。錦の男気を一番よく知っているのは俺だ。お前たちの気持ちはよくわかる。ただ一つだけ聞いておく。
何でしょうか？
俺に対する恨み以外腹の中に包み隠してるもんはないだろ。
ありません。
そうか。それなら
失礼します。
This is very sad, and I just think it makes me sad. And he's even dressed like Nishiki. Shindo, I like you already, okay? She left a bunch of shitty people behind. What? Shinto's nice. No, toxic. He's a good boy. Shinto was one of the people we fought in Kiwami. I believe you. Shindo has shown me what that mouth do, man. Oh! Shindo? Wow, people really don't like Shindo, huh? My god. I'm just dealing with emotional devastation and the fact that Nishiki had people who really truly respected him and really cared, but wow, my god. Kiri, I have something personal I'd like to discuss with you. Sorry, it's the fireman in the back. I have something personal I'd like to discuss with you. Can you meet with me on the third try. Third try is the best one. Hey Blackie, what's up? Kiri, I have something personal I'd like to discuss with you. Can you meet me on the first floor? Yes. Whatever you want, I will do that. Oh my god, you vanished. What could she want to tell me? Great question. Hello. I'm told that bull sculpture was a donation from Chairman Tarada. It's made of pure gold! How much did it cost, you think? I mean... no, me either.
You know, I wouldn't speak ill of the dead or anything, but he didn't have great taste, did he? It's fine. He was only around for a while. How do I get hit? It's fine.
Hello, Angel. You're so cool. Do you want to kill me? That's fine. You can kill me.
Here. I'd like you to have this. I'd meant for you to have it a long time ago. A key.
Yeah.
It opens a room here in headquarters. A storage room, to be precise. A storage room? Why give it to me then? Kashiwagi said something that reminded me of it. The personal... Yeah, I've decided we're back to side quests. No, what do we have any flashbacks? Then I'll be sad. Trauma room. Yay! So many trauma dumpies just stacked up in there. The personal effects of several of the officers we lost last year are kept in there. Kashiwagi said Terada had everything locked away. Why would he do that? I can't say for sure, but knowing how difficult it is to keep order in here, I imagine he didn't want the men dwelling on the clan's past. I never knew. Perhaps you'll find something you can use to help guide the Tojo clan through this.
Tanomu.
It couldn't hurt to look anyway.
Hey.
Thank you. I'll hold on to it. I just have to find it? Okay, I'll get it. I'll figure it out. I will search high and low. Is it this room? Oh, this isn't a room. There's no door here. Is there? That's a panel. Okay, you know what? Let's try. I want to stop the stream. I don't... I got this sinking feeling. Do you think we're in trouble? I hear the police are getting restless too. What's a fire panel? I didn't mean that. I thought there was a door here. I thought this was the door where Kazuma got shot. Are you the hidden room? Try your key. Okay. It's it's hot. Oh, could this be it? All these books are about fine art. I'll give it to Terada. He did have taste. Nothing seems different otherwise. Okay. Oh, the ball? That would make sense. Would it? Or is it too obvious? It says this was a donation from Terada. Is it really pure gold? It must have been expensive. Nothing seems different otherwise. Wait a second! Is that a keyhole? Let's just try this key Lady Dejima gave me. There's a man. Shouldn't we not do that? There's... Okay.
Nani?
Nani? A door actually opened? You saw nothing, and you'll speak of this to no one. Intriguing. I think Terada was just keeping some hobbies secret, honestly. I don't... I think Terada was just really into LARPing. This dagger. I know this pattern anywhere. Why am I being taunted like this? Why am I being... Why? Why? This probably isn't what Lady Dejima wanted me to find. But I think I have an idea of what to do now. I should go find her. I can give this dagger to the- Oh god! I can give this dagger to the guy in Sotenbori who wants a sharp blade! Wow! That's why it's there. Thank you for the 77 bits, thank you! I thought there was going to be a lot of sadness in that room, but I guess there was only some. God. Hi, cuties. You two are gonna go. You gotta look. Hold on. Hose. Guys, do you want to look any less happy? No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Hold on. Oh my god! The gang's back together! Okay. You know what? Do you guys hate me? I just got a feeling. If Shindo's attitude is anything to go on, we should prepare for the possibility that the Nishikiyama family could break from the clan. True, but losing them would mean losing half the clan's manpower. The Nishikiyama family got that big. After last year, Shindo took command and absorbed what remained of the Shimano family too. They were the clan's two biggest groups, and combining made them massive. The Goryu clan could invade Kamurocho any day, and now this. We can hardly hold ourselves together, much less fight a war. What if he were to come back? Hmm? Who? The There's only one guy I know with the power to stand up to the Goryu clan as an equal. Oh, don't tell me. Just don't bait me in any way. I will be very sad.
Hey.
No, I'm dead serious.
Oi.
Are you crazy? A mad dog doesn't take well to... I'm gonna go insane! This is it! This is it! Okay. A mad dog doesn't take well to collars. I've seen what happens firsthand.
Hey.
I know the risks, but I also know what's at stake. If you're sure, I'd suggest trying purgatory then. Is he just stripped on in purgatory? I mean, sorry, what? No. He hangs out there? In a manner of speaking, yes. But things have changed since last year. Better that you see for yourself. The entrance is still through the public bathroom in West Park. I never understood it, but it makes about as much sense as purgatory does. Be careful.
Hey.
I'll do my best.
Darn. It's a shame Hannah said no more plot was going to happen today. Oh well. Back off, I guess. Louisey's mug.
Thank you so much for the 145 bits. Thank you so much for the 77 bits. I just
After all this time, is he real?
Thank you so much for the 145 bits. You kept asking for Majima while like 15 minutes away. Am I gonna cry? I don't know what's going on. What if it is 5? No, okay, I'm getting my hopes too high. Whoa. Settle down. No, he's not a protagonist, Hannah. Calm yourself, woman. Calm yourself. He's not a protagonist, and that's not happening. Just be happy that you have him at all. Don't do that! Okay, I'm fine. Ceiling Man, I thank you for all you have blessed us with today. I thank you for giving me joy, and I thank you for giving me love, and I thank you for just existing, Ceiling Man, because you have brought me a plentiful harvest, and I will get through the winter with this. I will. What if he's insane? What if he's more insane? What if he's less insane? What if he's... Oh my god, I'm gonna go... Why doesn't he have his dagger? Why is he... Why? What's going on? I'm stressed. Those Zombie Alliance bastards can go straight to hell. Just as the Tojo clan was getting back on its feet after last year. True! I'm intaking all of the information you are outputting. Ah! Oh, hello, who are you? I got a dispatch from the company saying there's a gas leak on the premises. I'll need to get through here. What company? What? Well, nothing's come down to me, so it's just you turn around. And if I ignore it, I'm gonna lose my job. What? You dumb bastard. Listen, we're fine. You leave me no choice. Okay, that was quite extreme of you. What the fuck are you doing? Hey, are you okay? Damn. And you seem fishy. Stop him. Ew! Oh. Some kind of hitman? He's not making it past me. Get out the way, I have to see someone. I got someone I need to see! Oh my god, he has a gun! I gotta go! This isn't a joke, don't shoot me! I gotta go! I gotta go! I got someone who needs me! I got someone I need! Please! Die! Ow. Ow. I feel like I need fruit. I feel very overwhelmed, and fruity makes me feel less whelmed. Yeah, it's kind of a banger. Please don't shoot me. Actually, I think I just got cool equipment stuff. Hold on. Ooh. There was a mask? I died. Huh? Ow. Your gun is nothing on my baseball. Ow. Enough of you, sir. Please, I have someone to go see. Who are you? What do you want? Give me answers, now. You must have been sent by the Zombie Alliance. Who the fuck was he? Not that it matters. I'm about to beat it out of him. Thanks for your help, Fourth Chairman. It's fine. The Tojo clan is going to be assaulted from every angle now, so you've got to stay sharp. Keep security tight, too.
Hi.
Yes, sir. Is he just for fun? Okay. I think they can fuck with us like this. I'll show them. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because we're 5 hours into stream and I fear I need to break now because it helped me. Help me! Gotta freshly. I just gotta like prepare myself. I gotta look ready. Okay, I'm fine. 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 No, it's like fine, and I'm fine, and it's fine, and we're all cool here because I'm fine, and it's fine, and fine, it's 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 fine. Hold on. What song? I don't even know. Sorry, my brain is not working anymore, if you couldn't tell. It's gone. Here we go. That's good. Right.
I got dressed up before you. Look at me, this is my love all for you. Stay all night long, sit tight in sofa, drink wine and talk every night. Look at me, don't ever see her, don't touch her. Today it's up for you and me. What you like, how you like, what do you like best? What you like, how you like, I can't think anymore. What you like, how you like, what do you like best? What you like, how you like, I just want your love.
Hello everyone. I trust we're all feeling fine and normal on this beautiful Saturday. I, for one, feel fine, and I also feel normal. Everyone here is normal as fuck. Dear Lord. I should get back to Kamurocho now. Let's stay here. Let's go. It's fine. I got you, so I'm fine. Oh yeah? Hello? Oh my god, it's the sub-story guy. Simon? What's up? What's up? Oh, I'll tell you what's up. You don't really get the position you're in, do you? Disappear like that again, and I'll... You were unconscious. Excellent. Was I supposed to watch you sleep? I'm not Sarah. Please. Whatever. Let's just say you've used your get out of jail free card. Anyway, where are you? Out in Kamurocho. Oh, perfect. Can you do me a favor? I guess. Can you pick up a few things for me? You want me to shop for you? Listen, let's not make this any more awkward than it has to be. I need some underwear. Okay.
Oi.
Wait, what? Is this a joke? Look, I didn't know I'd be staying in Kamurocho like this. You were the one that came along. And while you're out, I could really use a beer.
Nani?
Seriously? Underwear and beer. It's two things. Can you manage that?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not your personal... Oh, sorry. What? You're breaking up. Thanks. See you soon. Did they sorry. Did they just go, here's Majima, fuck you, fetch quest. The game is punishing you. Going to Sonbori, and I'm done. I'm never coming back. It's over. That's a lie. Not that strong. You need to work for Majima. I did! I earned 13 million yen! You can have every single penny I have. God, this really is Yakuza 0. Majima who? Who's Majima? You can't gaslight me now. You can't. You literally can't. Ooh, everything's changed. Wow. Whoa.
wanna try roll. Dun 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 dun. Wow. Okay, hello.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hi there. I need, what do I need? Underwear and should I get her more than one? Yeah. No? I don't really know. Okay. We'll get her 2 options. Is that men's? Men. Okay, we don't want that. No, less. No. How? None of them. No, help me. Ah! You can't buy full inventory. I have a full inventory? And beer. We'll get so much beer. She's gonna love it, right? Just this, thank you.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much. Cheers. Have a good one, and bye. Saima, I've got your stuff. Am I? You understand that I'm ignoring sub-stories for you, and for chat, and for someone else. And I don't want to ignore any of them, but I am, because I'm a good person. This is... No! Okay, I did... What's in there, though? Seto? Oh, no. Is it a host spot? Why do I have a dagger? When did I get that? I'm not picked. That was just Majua's dagger. It's gone now. We're done. Oopsies. Thank you for the follow. Okay. What is in here? You don't... Okay, I am genuinely trying so hard. You don't understand how much I want to explore and do other stuff, and... But I... Is she flying every Yakuza? Yes.
帰ったぞ。おい、どこにいるんだ？どこへ行ったんだ？
ああ、さっぱりした。汗で体中がベタベタしてたからサウナにでも行こうと思ったんだけど、隣の店にシャワーがあったから勝手に使わせてもらったわ。
そうか。
多分昔風俗店だったんでしょ。狭いフロアにあんなにシャワールームを設置して。関西なら一発で謙虚だわね。
体はもう大丈夫なのか？
やっと熱が引いたわ。傷口ももう痛まなくなったし、これでいつものように動けるわ。
まだ無理しない方がいい。
買い物ありがとうね。
It doesn't feel like we're being the most respectful of each other's personal comfort levels.
登場界の過去を調べるために俺に近づいたと言ってたな。
彼の身辺保護をすれば登場界に近づける。そうすれば過去に何があったか調べることができるわ。
盗み聞きするつもりはなかった。
そこまで分かっていて、なぜカムロ町に連れてきたの？
登場界と聞いたからな。
興味があるの？
まあな。何があったのか教えてくれ。
ママが話していた通り、私は本当の親を知らないまま育ってきたの。 小さい頃から病気で死んだと聞かされていたけど、ママが何か隠していることは薄々感じてた。そんな時ママが電話で怒鳴っているのを聞いちゃってね。
なんて言ってたんだ？
カオルは登場会のせいで不幸になったってね。
登場会のせいで？
あの時ママは私の過去を知っている人と話をしてたんだと思う。それから十数年、何度となくママにそのことを聞いても何も教えてくれない。そんなこと聞いても幸せになれないって言うばかり。
お前の勘違いってことはないのか？
ママの反応を見ればわかるわ。絶対に何かを隠してる。でもママを問い詰め続けるのは私も辛い。だから警察官になって自分自身で調べる道を選んだの。
お前は両親を登場会に殺されたと思っているのか？
これだけ自分の生い立ちを隠されたらそう推測するのが普通でしょ。
それを確かめるために身辺保護の名目で俺に近づいたってわけか。
相手に手の内がバレちゃ刑事失格よね。
You wanna go to this purgatory place? You'll rough someone. It'll be fun.
俺にも隠された過去があったんだ。
隠された過去？
ああ。だが俺はそれを知ってしまったことで苦しかった。知らない方が良かったとさえ思った。もしかしたら人間には知らなくてもいい過去があるんじゃないのか。
それは自分の過去を知っている人間のセリフよ。
そうかもしれないな。
That was a really good scene. I like that. Hey, I've got somewhere I need to go. Oh yeah? Wow. The place is called Purgatory. Purgatory. Sounds cheery. Where is it? Well, the entrance is disguised as a bathroom near a park. Really? And just what are we gonna find in this purgatory? We? Who shouldn't do about we? I gotta reunite with someone real quick. It's a little corner of the underworld. You never really know. I'm not sure I follow, but I'm coming all the same. Let's move. Oh boy, there's a Simon, imagine we're gonna meet and that's gonna just do something to my brain. Pride Month sure is Pride and Big Tam we're but boy oh boy oh boy. Oh. Third wheel pug. I don't know who's the third. What would he be doing in purgatory now? Great question. If you obtain a new outfit, you can use the waiting room in Serena or Aoi to change into it. You can only change your outfit in Premium Adventure. Thanks. Periodically, you'll receive Kiwami 2 fun packs. Great. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You okay? So you get into purgatory through a pug bathroom. What's wrong with you people? Simon? Not quite the energy we should be bringing to the party. I guess seeing is believing. Let's go. You people. I think you'll find there's a lot of businessmen who pretend to be...
What?
Curious, Anya. Hello. Who are you? I'm busy.
Oh?
Who's asking? Please, you needn't take that tone with me. I am a pupil of the Kamaki school, just as you are. Kamaki? So the old man is still finding new students? Correct. Master Kamaki sent me to find you. Here, take this. Thank you. Master Kamaki wasn't wrong about you. You're truly a man who speaks with his fists. Now Hannah knows what's in life. I'm sorry I did this to you all. Would you like to trade email addresses? I have valuable info I can give you.
Oh?
What kind of information? Well, sometimes I get word of tough guys who come out of the woodwork to challenge the famed Dragon of Dejima. I can tell you who these enemies are and where to find them. Surely Master Kamaki's star pupil wouldn't turn down the opportunity to face a worthy adversary. You're not wrong. Great, then I'll email you. Farewell. Street bosses. Okay. With that, my job here is complete. Farewell. Bye. A letter from the old man, huh? Rumor has it that you're in Cabaret. I heard you knocked some sense into a troublemaker or two and put the... It's good to see you. Carry you. Compromise for deadly Chinese. I'm sure that your basic moves are fine, but if you're worried that you might have lost your touch on the more advanced skills, you have to jog your memory by entering the intense battle for the last round. I can't tell you how much stimulation you require. Ah, this is a virus spreading. I have a Eastern medical treatment. I can't understand Jimmy. Okay. Simon? Are you coming? Are you just gonna be cool and edgy? No, this is your photo shoot moment. Can we do karaoke together? Very cool. I like it. I like it. You look great. You look amazing. Simon. Keep up, eh? Oh, she is. Oh my god. You wanna... God, it's like me and my shoebill minion. Just does not want to hang out whatsoever. Okay. I get it. I suck. No worries. Oh, hello. Come on. Did I miss karaoke? Oh. Okay, well... Oh, but what if you can do karaoke with her? No. What if you can't? Okay, I just need to see, because otherwise I might... No, I need to know. I just need to know. I'm not gonna do karaoke if she can't do it. I just need to know. Are you okay? Okay. Okay, we can't. Okay, great. Perfect, thank you. We're going. Come on, Simon, we're gonna go! Aw, but a song with her would be so good, man. Maybe later. Maybe later. Hey, Simon, one time this guy like pretended to be a police officer, like right here. And it was one of the greatest things that ever happened to me, honestly. We gotta keep going, man. We're gonna be attacked any second now. Keep going, Simon. Do I need food? Maybe I should eat. Can we eat food together? This isn't the door. Ah, Simon, I'm scared. Please protect me. Why are you not arresting the people who are chasing after us with violent means to get... There are cars? Oh, God, I'm so sorry. There are cars on the street now? Lord above, dude, things have changed. I'm so sorry. Simon, do you want to get like a bite real quick? I don't really know where. Oh, do you think that Korean barbecue still? I'm so sorry. Cars were invented in 2006. That's amazing.
らっしゃいませ。
Okay, I will get this, and then you can get this, and then we can share this. Or consider I could eat it all.
さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
I will eat all of this food and then I will push you out the way. We need to go see Majima. Don't you understand? This is very serious. Jeez, Saima. God. So that guy I was telling you about, he would sometimes just jump out of cars at me. No, it wasn't annoying. No, why would you say it's annoying? It was actually one of the... I mean, honestly, some of my best memories were formed when he used to just randomly attack me in the street. And sometimes he would wear, like, costumes. Oh my god, you know what this reminds me of, Sayama? One time... Yeah, no joke. He jumped out... Oh, sorry, I'm being attacked, Sayama. Stay safe, please. One time he just jumped out at me from underneath one of those, things. Sayama, please! Sayama! Sayama, if I got down on one knee and proposed to you right now, what would your answer be? How... Sayama, we're gonna quickly go do something real fast. I know I'd be talking about this purgatory thing, but suddenly I just have something else I need to do real quick. Holy god. Okay, let's go this way. Oh no, Simon, there's so many angry men and they're coming up to me. Simon, please, I need a strong lady to protect me. Simon, go. I will help. You're in the way. I'm watching. Go, Simon, go. Oh, do you think we... She's so cool. 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 She is so cool. She is so cool. She is so cool. I'm in love with her. I'm in love with her. I am, unfortunately, fortunately. I'm in love with you. Yeah, whatever you said. I'm so, yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Great. Anyway, let's go. This chapter 5 is proving to be the chapter of everything. So many things. A lot of things. There's so many things in chapter 5. Oh no, Simon, we're being attacked again. The music isn't as... Oh, she has health. Oh no, I shouldn't... Oh no. Sayama, I really want to like heat action with you. Please marry me. Please marry me. Please marry me. Please marry me. Please, I'm just begging for one hand in marriage. Please. 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 Can I hold him and you like just kill him? Do it. Go. Okay, I'm being hit with a golf club. That's fine. Okay, there's a lot. My heart can only take so much. We need to end stream for that. I am kidding. I am also saving. It was a joke. I'm not ending stream. Yuri-san, hello! Oh! Oh, Kiryu-san, it's been forever! Hey, Tamara. How goes the info business? I haven't talked to you in a while. Yeah, same old, same old. If I would have molded. Imagine, just 3 days of waiting. It would have been fine. What have you been up to, though? I haven't seen you around. Yeah, I don't live here anymore. That would explain it.
Oh.
Well, if you ever need info, you know I'm your man. I'll cut you a good deal. I still hang around the theatre if you need me. Hope to see you around more. Thanks. Bathroom looks nicer. Is that? Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just need to get this. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Hold up. This is a men's room. Don't worry. You won't see anything. Stay close now. Things have changed, huh? Hello?
1年前とは全く違う。
前はどんな感じだったの？
ホームレスのたまり場だった。
何かの工事をしているようね。
ああ。
久しぶりですね、桐生さん。ボスは地下の一番奥でお待ちしています。どうぞ。
Thank you. Majima? Ah, it's beautiful!
私と遊びましょうよ。地下にこんな街があるなんて。
驚くのはまだ早い。
Wait till you see Majima. Just wait. What is this place? Probably better not to ask questions. Just follow me, would you? Has he like taken over the florist's residence? Oh my god. What a wonderland it is down here. So true. Majima's housewife. Me? Kill you? Huh? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted sub. Mentally, I'm unwell. Mentally, I'm well. Mentally, help. You here to relax too? No. Hello. Imagine that's like Nishida. And Nishida's like, yeah, it's so nice to finally meet you, man. There were so many phone calls we had. Anyway, he's the boss man. Hello. Well. If it isn't Kiryu-san, and your lady friend here is your... His what?
Yeah.
Nothing. Perish the thought.
Boy.
I got some business inside.
Hi.
Of course! You're welcome anytime, sir. Thank you so much.
Kiryuだ。誰かいるのか。いるのは分かってるんだ。出てきてくれ。
待ってたで。キリュウちゃん。
I love him so much.
キリュウちゃんが肩着になってしもうて、この1年めっちゃ寂しかったわ。せやけど、キリュウちゃんなら絶対にこの町に帰ってくると思っとったで。
President Majima Construction.
何この人。
元東上会島の組の若頭。俺の兄貴分だった人だ。1年前の事件にも絡んでる。
Wait. I'm so sorry. Do you remember? Oh, what freaking thing was it in Kiwami 1? I don't remember. But he said, I hate that all of the, like, I hate buying buildings. I would rather make them. Got me? Oh my god. Okay. I'm going insane. I'm losing my fucking marbles. I'm fine. Fine. Spoiler chat is ascending.
久しぶりだな、真島の兄さん。
なんやキリュウちゃん。もう女作ったんかい。この好きこましが。
誤解すんな。
照れることないやんけ。なあ姉ちゃん。
Wow, jealousy. I see.
佐山薫です。よろしく。
不敬4か。姉ちゃんデカなんか。キリュウちゃんどないなってんねん。
それよりどうしたんたここにいるんだ。
ここの前の親分がいなくなったからや。
花屋が。
花屋。
ああ、1年前ここにいた伝説の情報屋の名前だ。
せや、通称サイの花屋。元警官のおっさんや。なんや情報を渡すときに花束使うてたらそないな名前になってもうたらしいわ。
花屋はどうしてるんだ。
表の人間になったらしいわ。
表？
なんや警察の下請けでカムロ町のモニター映像から情報提供をやってるらしいわ。まある意味花屋にとっちゃ元の鞘に戻ったってだけのことなんやがな。
つまり警察関係者になったってことか。
そうや。それがきっかけでサイの河原は機能せんようになったんや。そこで俺は真島建設を立ち上げてカムロ町ヒルズの建設事業を請け負った。
カムロ町ヒルズ？
上に立っとったやろうが。バカでっかいビルの鉄骨が。あれがカムロ町ヒルズや。まあ俺のほんまの狙いはそれに乗じてこの地下街を丸ごといただくことやったんやがな。
あんたも意外に頭が回るんだな。
True!
せやろで、今日は何の用や。
登場会に戻ってくれ。
かしこまって。何アホなこと言うてんねん。キリュウちゃんに冗談は似合わんわ。
本気だ。今の登場会にはあんたが必要なんだ。戻ってくれ。
お断りや。
頼む。
やめやキリュウちゃん。俺はキリュウちゃんのそないな姿見とうないんや。
頼む真島の兄さん。登場会を救うには真島組の力が必要なんだ。頼む。
しゃあないな。それなら一つ条件があるわ。
なんだ。
キリュウちゃんにしかできへん仕事や。
まさか。
せや、トーナメントや。で、引き受けるか。
トーナメント？どういうこと？
Don't worry about Simon, please.
先にセレナに戻って。
We need some alone time. We just need some time together.
おい。
I just the way in which his body is constructed, or the way his waist, when you and then like and it's like when the camera is in a certain, and then you see just the, it's you understand, you yeah, you gotta it's there's, so the waist, it's so holdable, even some could say grabbable, just, it's, he is showcasing it very excellently, and then just, you know, bark woof woof, bark woof bark, bark woof woof bark, bark woof, bark. Can we get some nices in chat for the 69420? So Suspend, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Thirst Trap. Thank you. And thank you so much, Megan, for the 100 bits. Matchmark only wants Matchmark only wants one thing, and it's disgusting: to beat the shit out of Kiryu and be beaten in return. True. I can't believe he became Bob the Builder. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you very much for the support. He is just, thank you for the hydrates. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you, that's kind, thank you. But we are only down bad for his rock. Thank you for the hydrates, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm just shaking a little, just... Thank you so much for these hydrates, really keeping me hydrated, keeping me alive. H2O, it's the, thank you for the, thank you. Everyone better be drinking. I know mentally we're all doing a little, so. I need water, but I don't want to miss anything. Oh no. Oh no, water is important. So anyway, I love him so much. I know and he's in plot. He's actually plotting, which is very nice as well. And he's just wearing the hard hat. He just is like, I'm not actually constructing literally anything right now, but I look good wearing it, so I shall. So where'd the florist go?
Oh.
He's up on the Millennium Tower.
Hmm?
What? 50th floor, last I heard. Guy gets stuck underground long enough, I guess he starts yearning for the sky. Maybe so. Anyway, are you ready for a good old-fashioned face beating? Always. What? Hit me when you're ready, Kiryu-chan. Maybe I should check in with Kamaki before I tackle this tournament. Yeah. How dare you! How dare you turn your back on him! No. Stay. Where are you? Shut! Stay here. Hi, cutie. You wanna pose? No? No? Okay, that's fine. I can be serious too.
Ooh, boy.
I think if he posed, Hannah would implode. Illegal. Actually, a crime. Illegal. Illegal. Like, illegal. Should be absolutely criminal. Just absolutely should not be allowed to exist and be witnessable to my eyes. Absolutely illegal. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. If he posed, imagine if he threw up a peace sign. Streamer begins beatboxing during mental breakdown from appreciating his magic. It's just. Sorry, I think I'm stuck on the floor. It's just. You, sir, are a criminal. You are a crime. You are a criminal. Criminal. From Smidge. Is Smidge telling me to hydrate? Is she okay? No, do you see what I see? How can I ever be okay again? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I just... I'm losing my mind. I hope you're ready to spend like 80 hours on chapter 5. Majima the Builder. Can he fix it? Yes, he can, Kiryu-chan. Can you see how grabbable this man is? Anything is possible if you believe. / Majima Dumpy.
Thank you so much for the 145 bits, Fashi. I could not be bisexual and play this game. I don't know how you do it.
You don't have to say I'm losing my mind. We know.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. You think I'm... You know, I'm not going to go see Kanzaki because I'm going to risk it. And then as soon as I die, I'll probably go see Kanzaki. But like for now, I don't want to go. So... Kanzaki? Was that his name? What's his name? I don't know. Kamaki. Look, you know, there's only one name. Oh! I'm scared. Help me. You ready? No. Tell me the rules first.
Oi.
It is my birthday.
It's your birthday today. Hannah!
Thank you so much.
Louise, I hope you can use these bits to buy something nice and chill to help you process what you've seen today.
Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Lord. Thank you so freaking much. That's incredibly kind of you. I do need a lot of help processing every emotion I've gone through. It's so true. You're gonna use it on Majima much, aren't you? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. We're fine where we are. We're doing great, okay? I'm fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was kidding. To be fair, the other alert is back to normal. It's just the bit one. Isn't my title something about Majima delusions? I don't know, because I changed it last night when I thought he would show up in Cabaret. Yeah, okay. I want to know what this tournament's about before I do this.
It's your birthday today.
I know. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. We're so normal about him. He's the most normal I've ever been. Thank you so freaking much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much, Indiana. Thank you. Happy 2nd birthday. Thank you so much. I can't believe the fire has caused us all to hallucinate this man. I'll set fire to anything to hallucinate him. It's fine. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Oh, you wouldn't be getting cold feet now, would you? Well, it's gonna be you up against 3 of my best. One after another. That's all it is. Just you and my boys making a bloody mess of each other. Pretty fun, right, Kiryu-chan? Well, at least I get it now. Well, we've done this before. There's no way Majima would lie about any of the rules, I'm sure. There's no way. I'm ready. Maybe I should check in. Am I ready? The game is really... It's really pushing the whole you should... You should train. Have you considered training? You should probably do some training. Anyway. Yeah, I'm all set. Hell yeah. Let's get this started then.
Ladies and gentlemen, ついにあの堂島の竜がこのリングに帰ってきました。親殺しと言われた10年、その屈辱を乗り越え、この町の危機を救い出した
Unjust jail time.
前年度地下闘技場名誉王者桐生対するはこのトーナメントで今一番旬な男、勢いに乗るブラジルの超新星ロブソン
Sorry, do you have a I'm unwell. I'm unwell. I'm unwell. I'm so unwell. I'm so unwell. I'm so unwell. I just... Hold on. Why can't I take a photo? It's fine. I don't want to be real. I want to be in a video game, and I just want to sit next to Majima and be a random NPC extra for one scene. Life isn't worth it. I'll trade anything. I'll trade it all. I would trade. Please. Just one random scene in which I am barely a character, but that's it.
Boy.
Thank you.
Video games. Have you considered training? Hannah, bump that.
Bump that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Help. Ow. Oh my god. You know, maybe we should have done training. Nah, well, look at us. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I just... Oh, okay. He's got a little kick to him. Okay. Oh, no. That's totally chill. Don't worry about it. Oh, but he's a little dizzy. He's not very secure on his feet. Oh, didn't drinks do stuff? Oh, I only have one drink. Well, I remember them saying like defense and stuff, but never mind. Okay. Nuts to training. True. That's a lot of blood. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, do I still have... Did he take it back? Oh yeah, he did take that, I remember, yeah. Ow. Jesus! What about? Okay. Easy. What did you think? One chance. I'm just one. Just one. Just one chance.
Kiryu desu ne, Kiryu-san. そうくん氏と安楽氏、奥のみは
相変わらず日本語分かってねえな。
伝説の極道 vs 伝説の元王者、注目の一戦、今ゴングです。
Huh? Jesus! Ow, 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 ow! No, I'm very afraid. Ow! Okay, no, valid. Let's go, Gary! Unbelievable. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry you see me at my worst, which is me loving Majima. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. I used to work in construction, can confirm we did this exact thing all the time. Oh, you just like often had underground fighting rings and tournaments. Yeah. I believe you. I know of 2 construction people, and that's you and Majima, and I trust both of you. Oh, oh. What would happen if we put Emmett, Majima, and Nagito in the same room? That. Oh, that's so strange. Majima's not there anymore. That's so weird. I wonder. Kiryu is smiling at him!
Spoiler chat, this is a shout out.
Thank you so much. We need it now. Thank you for the cosmic. Thank you so much. It's so generous. Thank you so much. It's ours. It's yours. Majima Jam. You know how once upon a time I said I was down bad, but I wasn't down bad for him, I was down bad for the writing? No, okay, I realized I was lying. I know, okay, I admit it, it was so subtle. Just one chance. I'm just begging for one, just one. Oh. Why am I just shaking? Why? Okay, that's fine. I'm fine. I'm in love with him. I'm so not okay. Kiryu was smiling at him. Okay. You know, red hot. Mm-hmm.
たくあんただけは読めねえな。さあ、今度は正々堂々調子よい。
Hannah, it's okay. We know. We've always known.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Does this receive you as well? I'm going insane. These thoughts are like absolutely in the Bible somewhere, probably. I've not read it, but absolutely, they're very biblical. Help me. How am I meant to live again? You know, earlier I was talking about how depressed I got during Kiwami 1 because I was just so sad I wasn't going to be able to experience things for the first time again. Yeah. What are we doing? How do I live? No, please. I've had enough of punching him in the face. I know he hasn't, but I have. That's so cool that Receive You is playing. That is so cool. He deserves to win. He deserves to win. I just want him to win. I wanna... I should let myself get stabbed. Alright. Huh? Okay. Hold on. He the way his model moves and exists and yeah, no, no, yeah, oh no, help me, oh my god. He's enjoying this. Okay, it's fine, I'm fine.
And behold, God spake unto the earth, I grant unto you the unholy glory of Goramajamal, the grand constructor, mad dog of love, peerless destroyer of Hannah's mental state. Bow before him and submit yourself to the feelings of down bad Genesis, chapter 69, verse 420.
Thank you so much for the 145 bits, Sagas, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. I just, you know... Same, Korean. Same for real. I am also passing away. Totally get it. Oh, I really want a heat action him like that. Because I don't know what the heat action will be, but if it is like choking, like Majima used to do, that would just be so, the parallels, you know? Oh god, oh god. Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo. Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the Prime and for the 2 months. Welcome back, Back Me Wonderland. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Wants to choke Majima. I see, I see. Did he just correct his like hat? Stop. I'm so badly. Imagine if I had trained for this. My god. I guess he has a weapon. Going Feral. Excellent. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Going Feral. Oh wait, I do have. Oh, it's a valuable? Wait. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Hello, Hannah. It's Majima. I'm in the ceiling. In the sewers. In the rain. I'm here. I'm there. I'm every fucking where. I can be your male wife and your girl boss. All you have to do is leave the cabaret. Too much? I understand. I'll be in the walls, Majima. Leave Majimaki LS.
Thank you so much for the 145 bits, Hachi. Thank you. If it's like choking as I was about to take a drink of water, it's very dangerous. You gotta stay on your toes in this stream. There's a lot happening. Thank you so much, Pachi. I honestly think this game was made solely for Hannah. Majima is the most Hanako character, whereas Kiwami 2 is the most Hanako game. Oh yeah? What if I was useless and then you just ruthlessly attacked me and then that was our relationship? Because I mean, I'm down. I never needed to be useful ever. You need to move faster, Kiryu. What if Hannah runs out of healing items? then I guess we'll have to make out. It's the only option! Majima has said he agrees. If I run out of healing items, that's the only possible outcome. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Oh, it improves my abilities? What's my abilities? Hey, we'll figure that out. It's fine. Kiryu, just heat! Oh, I guess we're gonna have the build-up heat thing. Maybe. Yeah, no, I agree. I so agree. I agree so much. I do agree, in fact, yes. Yeah. Have we depleted all the medicine? Not yet, but we don't have a huge amount. It's fine. No, it's fine. Trust me, it's fine. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nacho Josh, thank you so much for the 1 whole year. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome back. It's lovely to see you. I hope you've been well. I'm hoping that at a certain point it will just do that cool like charge up your thing and go for it. And then we'll be okay, maybe. Maybe not, also, is an option. He's beautiful. Oh. Oh. Oh.
さすがキルちゃんや。相変わらずごっついな。
約束だ。
Oh, Kiryu offering the hand, but Majima refusing it.
まあ、
Oh, oh, oh.
祝いの酒でも飲みながらゆっくり話そうや。
How are you feeling internally, Kiryu? I'm never talking Majima-san. I mean... it's very wide. Ew. Sorry. Nice moves out there. Glad he still got it, Kiryu-chan.
Oi.
I did what you asked. Are you gonna hold up your end?
Oh.
Yeah. A promise is a promise. You really want me back in the Tojo clan?
Yeah.
No. You don't need to rejoin them.
Huh?
Yeah? Are you changing the terms on me, Kiryu-chan? That ain't what you said earlier. The Tojo clan can't handle you. You're way more than they could hope to chew. So I just want you to give them a hand. They need your strength right now. Oh, so you want to give them a little juice is all. You want me to give them a little juice is all. Basically. Think you can do that for me? Fine. Only because it's you, Kiryu-chan. But I gotta ask, is the Tojo clan really so fucked that you call me in? Shindo is threatening to split the Nishikiyama family off from the clan. That'd be what? Half the Tojo's men? More or less. And with the Goru clan bearing down on the city, the timing's terrible. Yeah? Well, this is all setting off my stank detector. My stank detector. Great. Okay. Sure. You can smell that stank. Nuts to that.
Yeah? Well, this is all setting off my stank detector, Kuri-chan. It doesn't feel right. It don't feel right. Why do you say that? Can't help but feel like someone's pulling your strings. How so? Well, the Yomi Cap Tarada, yeah? Let's start there. Yeah? Right in front of me. That's some iffy shit.
Nani?
Iffy? Seems pretty clear-cut to me, but let's hear it. When Tarada took the reins, the Yomi actually stopped making trouble for the Tojo clan. We were making trouble for them. Really? Then the attack is what's strange to you. Hey, if it was a Goryu power player, maybe it's legit. That crazy fuck will kill you then steal your pants. You know? You're more right about that than I think you may know. Wait, no, it was him! Wait, no, he does know! He knows for 100%! Oh my god, I keep mixing up who had that sub-story, but actually he knows! He knows he knows! He knows for sure! God. Anyway. God, that 10-year-old was just so tall and he kept stealing people's pants. Oh my god, right, that crazy fuck will kill you, then can steal your pants. But Tarada didn't make enough waves to warrant a hit. But if it would weaken the clan, it wouldn't take the opportunity. Hey, I've been out of the game for a while now. Can't say I know all the fine print. All I'm saying is, I never liked the guy. Why not? He was always giving us that weak shit about peace and coexistence. And now look, everyone thinks the Tojo clan's lost its sack. Lost its sack. Besides what? Tarada left the whole clan scrambling around like this. Just goes to show he never had his shit together. Wow, Majora's really like, here's all the reasons you shouldn't have appointed Tarada.
寺を信用してなかったのか。せいや、奴は周りで言うほど立派な極道やなかったわ。どういうことだ。寺田は自分の言うことに従うイエスマンしか周りに置かんかったんや。俺や柏木のおっさんとかの古参衆は真っ先にのけもん扱いにされた。柏木さんもそうや。若頭代行なんぞ言うとるが、実際はお飾りや。ミレニアムタワーにでっかい事務所作っても寺田の命令なしには一切動くことはできんかった。俺はそんな寺田のやり方に嫌気がさして組み割ったんや。まさか寺田がそんな男だったとは。まあ人の波乱仲間では探れへんちゅうことや。ケルちゃん、人を信じるのもええけど気ぃつけなあかんね。
Oh.
Chit. またかいな。連中もしつこいな。
なんだこの警報は。
現場に不審な侵入者が出た時に鳴るようになっとるんや。
Okay.
最近
Stealing man.
そういう輩が多くての。
一体何なんだそいつらは。
うちのカムロ町ヒルズ計画を奪い取ろうとしてる連中や。
ヒルズ計画を
Okay.
奪い取る。
親父、大変です。待てやつらです。どうしましょう。
It's okay.
そんなん追い払うに決まっとるやろが。また人暴れするで。準備しとけ。
はい。
うちに何度も喧嘩売るとは度胸やないかい。
I have no healing, Majima. Majima. Hey, Angel. Baby girl.
ほう。結構おるやないか。敵さんも本気出してきたの。
で、どうするんだ。この人数相手だ。何か策はあるのか。
決まっとるやろ。片っ端からぶん殴るだけじゃ。のう西田。はい。
なら俺も手伝うぜ。
キリュウちゃんも？
ああ。
He's real.
やった。
He's
キリュ
here.
ウさんがいれば100人力ですよ。よかったっすね、親父。 いや、あかん。え？これはうちが仕掛けられた喧嘩や。
He's real.
関係ない桐生ちゃんは手出し無用や。でも
It's okay, you should have known.
とにか
Oh,
く
don't
手出し
be
無
mean
用
to
って言う
him.
たら無用なんじゃ。それとも何か？わしらだけじゃ奴らを倒せんとでも言うんか？あ？いや、そんなつもりじゃ。
Oh
事情
no.
は分かった。だがそれでも俺は手伝わせてもらうぜ。
あ？なんでや？
兄さんはさっき困ってる俺に手貸す約束してくれたじゃないか。それなのに俺が兄さんが困ってる時に手貸さねえわけにはいかねえだろ。あんたの
Not
男
the
に
hand
答
on
え
the
て
hip. My god, Majima.
断っても無駄だぜ。俺がそういう男だってことあんたなら十分知ってんだろ。
しゃあないの。なら桐生ちゃんには手出さずに
His waist
手
is
貸してもらおうか
fucking
な。
insane. I just.
どういうことだ。
桐生ちゃんには現場監督になってもらうわ。
現場監督？
そう、現場監督や。マジマジャパンの桐生監督や。
全然話についていけないんだ。
実はの奴らの目的はわしらを倒すことやない。うちの施設を破壊することなんや。
Okay. What do you want me to do?
さあ、うちの施設ぶっ壊してヒルズ計画頓挫させて最終的に奪い取ろうっちゅうんが奴らの狙いなんや。
なるほど。なら施設を壊されずに
Oh,
奴
I'm
ら
just
を追い
fighting? I
払う
thought it was
必要
doing
が
something
ある
special.
わけか。
その通りや。せやけどわしらは防衛戦が苦手での。つい目の前の連中殴るのに夢中になって施設守るのを忘れてまうんや。せやから桐生ちゃんには施設を守りつつ奴らを追い払えるように全体を見て指揮してほしいんや。
そういうことか。だがそんな経験ないからな。
わしの男気に応えてくれるんやろ。しっかり頼むで。全ては監督責任やからな。
わかった。
親父、奴ら来ますよ。
I don't really know what I'm doing, but sure.
行くで桐生ちゃん。
I'm giving you orders?
おう。
真島建設業務開始や。
Nishida, how are you doing?
見ててくださいね、親父。やるぜ。
Okay. 14 pages? Clan battles are large-scale base defense fights. This reminds me of that game in Final Fantasy VII Intergrade. And the other member, I hate tutorials with everything in me. It's up to you to issue orders to the numerous unique members of Magic. City is full of oh, Jesus. Alright, wipe out all the enemies and fulfill you. There will be at least one piece of equipment on every map. You will fail the mission if all of your equipment is destroyed. This is hell. Show waves. Mission time. I don't care. Right, select the unit. Press A.
They heard you weren't vibing with real estate, so instead they gave you this.
Ooh, boy.
Why?
Hannah's greatest enemy. Tutorials.
It's just so boring. Thank you for the 100 bits. There's nothing exciting to be read. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Support, defense, attack, balance. Okay. Do what I did and free bullet and fully complete the minigame without ever understanding it. Okay. Sure, I'm down. So I can grab you. Oh, Majima, you're mine. Ahaha, Majima, you can do everything I ever tell you to. Be real. Okay, you come here. Orders are orders, guys. So you're a balanced kind of lad. Okay, you can go here. Good job, balanced boy. Your attack, you can... Well, attack. Good job. Majima, he likes to attack people? That's insane. I would have never guessed. Nishida, sweet angel. You're on the defense and you can defend. Yeah. You have a gun. Good for you. You can go here. Is that all the men? I think that's all the men. Men, attack! Oh god. Oh Jesus, there's a lot of men. Oh my god, there's a lot of men! Go, 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 boys! Go here, man. Go here. Oh my god. Much. Oh, I won. Ah! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Majima's gonna get shot! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Go, mama! Boys! Dragon Twister, go! Have you created a hurricane? Majima, where are you? What are you doing? Okay. Sure. Majima is creating natural disasters, as is his wont to do. Go, my boys, go! You stay there, that's fine. You protect, yes, amazing. Oh my god, you're doing so good, everyone. I'm so... Here's some happiness, Happiness for you, too. Oh my god, boys, I hate to alarm you. We are dying. Boys. What does this mean? Oh, good job, Nishida! You're defending something that doesn't need it, but you're doing amazing, and I'm so proud of you, okay? Great. Okay. What does all this mean? Oh, can you go get money? Go here. Go here. Majima, go here. Majima. Nishida, come get money. Oh no, our money. Scary man. Majima, where are you? Oh god, I've done Majima. Do it again. Oh, I don't think I can. You guys can just kill him. Oh my god. He's gotten a little lost, but that's okay. He's finding his direction. He's doing amazing. Why are you doing that? Okay. Baku flee. Who's Baku? Oh, he died!
日の業務は完了だ。
Boy.
Everyone stand for your national anthem.
いい戦いぶりだったぞ。
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Ooh, boy.
I'm
The
fine.
national anthem.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Danny and Animateur. Thank you so much.
Hey. これで片付いたかな。やるやないか、桐生監督。采配やったで。
なかなか難しいもんだな。
ブラボー
Thank you. Who are you?
いやー、やっぱいい会社じゃん。真島建設ってさ。お、あんた誰だい？初めて見る顔だな。
I'm having a hallucination. My name is
お
Kiryu
前こそ
Kazuma.
何者だ。
おっと、自己紹介が遅れ
I'm
ました。
losing my mind.
武藤刑事。武藤不動産って会社の代表だ。
Hi, Keiji. I'm Kiryu, and I'm going insane.
無藤不動産。
まあこの辺ではそこそこ有名な会社でね。真島さんにヒルズ計画を譲ってほしいってお願いしてんだけど、なかなか OK してくんなくってさ。
ということはこいつらが。
ああ、うちを狙っとる連中や。
真島さんも堅物だよね。いくら金積んでも OK してくんねえんだもん。
お前らにくれてやるようなカムロ町ヒルズはないわ。
まあそっちがその気ならこっちは強引にやるだけだけどな。なあ長野。ああ。
This dude's raw as hell. My god. Look at the fit.
俺のパートナーの長野だ。この辺で一番でかいカラーズっていうギャングチームを束ねてる。よろしく頼むぜ。真島さんに。桐生さんだっけな。建築会社の一つや二つ。うちの下っ端連中だけで処理できると思ったんだが、とんだ勘違いだったな。あんたらなかなかやるじゃねえか。肩着にしとくのはもったいねえぜ。そうだな。あ、もしよかったら知り合いのヤクザ紹介するぜ。転職するか。
残念だが間に合ってるんでな。
あ、そう。まあいいか。今日はご挨拶もできたし、もう帰るか。ああ。こんな助っ人が出てきたんだ。こっちも何かしら策を打たねえといけねえんじゃねえか。策ね。例の三重士にお願いするか。俺は好きじゃねえけど。
三重士？
地上げ三重士。聞いたことねえか。
There's so much information being shoved in my brain.
そんなん聞いたこともないわ。
あんたも建築会社の社長ならそれくらい覚えといた方がいいぜ。まあ
That is a
すぐ
beautiful
に会えるかもし
command.
れねえから楽しみにしとけ。もう帰ろうぜ長野。腹減っちまったよ。
I don't think it is going to be good times. I'm getting the impression.
おい 真島建設。
あ？
遊びはこれまで。次はマジで行かしてもらうからな。
上等だ。
こっちも本気で行かしてもらうで。三重士だかなんだか知らんが、まとめて相手したるわ。
ははは。ヒルズ計画は金のなる木。お前らなんかには荷が重すぎんだよ。
Too much steak.
覚悟しとけ。お前らいたきたにしてやるから。覚悟しとけよこら。
すまんのキルちゃん。面倒なことに巻き込んでしもうて。
兄さんには世話になってるんだ。これくらいお安いご用さ。あんな連中にヒルズ計画の邪魔させねえ。返り討ちにしてやろうぜ。
そうやな。なんや、久々にキルちゃんと共闘できると思うとちいとばかりワクワクしてきたわ。よっしゃ、このカムロ町ヒルズ予定に奴らの血の雨降らしたるで。桐生監督率いる真島ジャパン本格始動や。
すみませんね。三重士の皆さん、今日はお集まりいただいて。
おう、お前らが俺たちを誘うなんて珍しいじゃないか。てっきり嫌われてるかと思ってたのによ。
嫌ってるなんてそんなわけないじゃないですか。大先輩方尊敬してますよ。
そんなことはどうでもいい。
The music is already so good.
天竜さん、相変わらずせっかちだな。今日お集まりいただいたのは他でもない、カムロ町ヒルズ計画の奪還にご協力いただきたい。
カムロ町ヒルズ。おお、いいじゃねえか。金の匂いがするな。
I'm not doing karaoke. This is actually main story. Can you believe?
そのなんとかヒルズってのは。
Actually, I don't know if it is. It might be.
西公園の跡地にでっかい商業ビルを建てるって計画だろ。あれを奪還できたらそれこそ僕じゃ済まねえぞ。ほう、いいじゃないか。その計画ぶんどっちまおう。
そうしたいのは山々なんですが、ちょっと問題がありまして。
問題？町の山党が俺たちに頼むってことは相手が一筋縄じゃいかねえ連中ってことだろう。
さすが天竜さん、その通りです。ヒルズ計画を請け負っている真島建設、その社長真島五郎、こいつは元東上会の幹部で島野の狂犬と言われる武道派だそうで。
へえ、そんな奴が建設会社なんかやってんのか。人生いろいろだなおい。
そしてその真島の側近桐生一馬、こいつはなんと東上会4代目会長、堂島の竜と言われた伝説の極道です。
桐生、どうした天竜？いや、なんでもねえ。要はその桐生ってのと真島ってのが手に負えねえから俺たちに何とかしてくれってことか。
さすが長州さん、その通りです。こいつらをぶっ倒してカムロ町ヒルズ計画を奪い取る。ヒルズは金のなる木。報酬はいくらでも出させてもらいます。お願いできませんかね。
俺はやるで。金なら何でもやる。それが俺のスタンスだからな。 それに堂島の竜とかいうやつも気になるしな。一応俺もドラゴンと呼ばれてる男だからよ。
Oh my god, there's now 3 dragons in this game.
ドラゴン対決か。
Ryuji, Kiryu, and this guy. This, yeah.
最近真剣な案件ばっかでな。歯ごたえのある相手を探したんだよ。堂島の竜に島野の狂犬。面白そうじゃねえか。革命戦士と呼ばれた俺がそいつらに世の中の厳しさを教えてやるよ。
天竜、お前はどうする？最近地上げはやってねえって。
We gotta bring back Shibusawa.
お、そうなのか。
There really another way to make this cutscene so unbelievably boring. It's not a great cutscene. It's we're really talking a lot
決まりですね。
and saying very little.
それじゃあ地上げ三重士の皆さん、よろしくお願いします。一番先にヒルズ計画を奪い取ってくれた方に報酬を差し上げますんで。兵隊はうちのギャングチームの連中を好きに使ってくれて構いません。いい結果を期待してます。誰に向かって言ってんだ。俺が失敗するわけねえだろ。
早速準備しねえとな。お前らには悪いが報酬は俺がいただくで。
End my suffering.
Kiryu.
Bring me Majima. I wish to hold his waist. That's not Majima or his waist. I should get back to his room. Okay. Hey, something wrong? I don't know, I'm just pooped. I bet you'll feel better if you eat well and make sure you get 8 hours of sleep a night. Believe me, sleep like a log. But I guess my appetite's been pretty low lately. If only there was some kind of nutrient drink for me. Do I have to do errands? Oh. Huh. An energy drink might do the trick. Do I have one? I have a mystery drink. I have beer. Do you want a mystery drink? I don't think I have what he needs. Try to cheer up, okay? Just have some water and go on a walk and you'll feel better. You right? That TV station's going to come in here too. What? If that was anything to do with the cutscene, I'd... Hi. Hey, how you doing? It's really nice to see you again. I guess it's funny that I ran into you here and then... Oh no, I've been okay. Yeah, no, I'm well. And how have you been? Oh shit. I'm delusional. I'm insane. I'm losing my mind. I need... No, I don't care. I've never learned the words to the UK, the English, the British anthem, the one that were from the place that I come from. But this one I might. Majima. If I train Majima, can I go out with him? That's what I do at cabaret, so that's how it works, right? Majima, Majima. We build shit. Now hiring buff dudes and tough guys. Work includes construction and occasional head busting, but we pay pretty well. We welcome employees from all walks of life, no experience required. Look at Nishida. Look at that sweet, sweet boy. You don't understand the stress I've been put under. Yes. Oh wait, is this gacha as well? Oh! Elder Higuchi! Welcome to the team, buddy. It's great to have you. I need more buff dudes and tough guys. Stat, give me another one. Toriyana, welcome to the team. It's great to have you. We need more. We need more tough guys and buff dudes and. Oh my, younger Higuchi! We've got elder and younger. The whole team is. We need more men. We need more men. More men now. More. Daira, welcome. I'm looking forward to working with you too, man. I need more tough guys and buff dudes and tough dudes and buff guys. Yes, oh, Sudarachi! We're inseparable. Intriguing. More men, more men, more! Goriki! Yeah! More men! More! More!
Kiryu-san.
Texia Naito! Tranquilo Fire Blast! Oh my god, we're gonna be blasting fires on the construction site. That sounds like a great way to have the serious health and safety violations, honestly. I am the foreman here, so this is it's very important to me that we are following rules. It's not a joke. Health and safety is very important. And it's not funny. It's not something we should joke about. Yeah. Let's get down to business. Oh. Hey, go to Majima and Kajima Kiryu, right?
Huh?
He wants to know. I'm Tatsubi Fujidabe, but some people call me Dragon Fujidabe. I'm one of the 3 musketeers, if you can't put 2 and 2 together. You here for a reason? Yeah, Muto and Chono asked us to step in. That Kamurocho Hills plan of yours, I hear it's worth a pretty penny. Sorry, but I can't ignore those kinds of numbers. Sucks to be you, but I'll be taking that plan off your hands. Then let's skip the talking. Please, Kiryu, we don't use art. Please. You're the foreman. Put those fists down. Hold your horses now. I don't have a one-trick mind like you and my friends. Why work when you can delegate? Chono gave me leave to use his boys as I wish. I'll let them do the heavy lifting. Think you guys can handle roughing this cute little construction company up?
Hey.
Majima is cute, you're right. Yes sir. If you live through the night, I'll be seeing you later. Yeah, give me a call next time. At least on the phone. I don't gotta look at your ugly mug. Alright, Kiryu-chan. Let's toss these punks out on their asses. Sounds good. Are we physically fighting? What's going? No, we're not. Of course we're not. Okay, boys. This is serious business. No messing around. Don't let the hype of battle distract you from the severity of everything. You're a defense guy too. You can like come here, I guess. And then you can go here. 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 And you can go here. And then you can go here. That's it, lads. We're in formation. Let's go to battle. I'm not looking in the right place. Ah! Go! Oh my god. Majima, wait, no. Run! Faster! Majima, go, 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 go! No, Majima, run, go, go, go! Go, go, go! Easy. Incredible. You did wonderfully. I'm proud of you all. Get ready, guys. Get ready. They're on their way. Majima? Majima? No, no, no. Ignore my instructions, Majima. Majima, come here. Majima, come here. Majima. Oh, God. Nishida, you stay safe. Nishida, you stay protected, okay? You just stay away from the bad guys. You don't need to get involved. They're scary men, and we don't like them. Okay, Nishida? Sweet little angel. You stay safe out there. Majima, come! Feral beast, come attack! Go, go, go! Majima? What are you... Majima? Okay. Goriki is near death? Unless? No, hold on. Who's exploding? Oh god, what have I done? Oh no. Hold on. Oh god! I don't know. Please stay alive. Please stay alive. Just stay alive. Majima, come here. Dude, Majima. Oh god. Please come here. Majima, can you do your tornado shit thing? Absolutely incredible. You're so good. Why there's explosion? What is happening? Yeah, easy. Can I heal more people? Are you healing? Oh no, I did something again. What are these? Go here. What does that mean? Stand on. Absolutely. For sure. Gunman, please stand here. Why are there so many explosions? Please stand on the things. I don't know what they're doing or what they are, but just please stand on them because they sparkle so beautifully. Go here. Majima. Oh my god, Majima, you're dying. Wait, that's not Majima. Who are you? Oh, I can't heal you. I'm sorry. It's because I healed Majima. I suggest you blow up. Okay, let's heal you. There you go. All alive and healthy and woohoo. Everyone just freaking attack. Just like go for it. Just kill him. Just... No, don't die yourself! Why would you do such a thing? Oh god, people are dying. Oh god, I can't save them. Well, good luck out there. Oh god, I'm so sorry. 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 No!
俺たちの勝ちだ。
We did it! Let's go! Let's sing the national anthem. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-ma. I love him.
よくやった、お前ら。
Good job, everyone. No death bonus failure. Strange how that happened. Well, friends. Oh, it's construct. I thought that sounded like a gun. I was like, huh? Well, it's been... It has been. Wasn't the plot what it was? There was plot and it was so, yeah. It's now time for my days off.
Yeah, prime real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
And the casual.
Have my hard-earned totally not free Prime sub.
Thank you so much for your hard-earned totally not free Prime sub. Thank you so much, Sudden One, for the 10 months, double digits. Thank you so much. Thank you. It was you know, quite simply, I don't know how I'm gonna get through the next 3 days. Miserably, I guess. Enjoy Brainerd, thank you. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll be back next week. If you want to join the Discord, where I post the schedule and I talk and I chat, and then we also have other people who talk and chat and they're also lovely and cool, you can do that. You can also follow me on Twitter and YouTube. Have you heard of Majimagoro? I just wish he didn't destroy my life, but actually I do wish he did because he's the best. But also, like, I do have to go on living, but also I just think about Majimagoro. But also I can't even read fan fiction of Majimagoro, and I have to just not be with Majimagoro for the next week, and then 3 days. But like 3 days feels like a week because 3 days without Majimagoro feels like an eternity. Anyway, I'll see you all next Wednesday.